There we go. Hello everyone, how are we doing? Welcome back to live streaming with me, TopStiGear. It has been a while. It's definitely been a while. Kenson's Block, thank you for the host, and Infinite, thank you for the auto host as well. Much appreciated. We're going to go straight on to OhanaCraft today. We've updated to 1.15.2. And I always log in when it's night time for some weird reason. Can't move for a second while things load up. But as soon as everything's loaded up, we can then start moving. Hey, CJ, how you doing today? Or Evil Monkey, I'm going to just call you CJ because it's easier. How you doing today? And thank you for that host as well, much appreciated. Very awesome of you. So, we're currently on 1.15.2. That's the one. And obviously, we've only really updated like a few weeks ago. I'm still a bit framey, even though I am using Optifine. But we have all of these to fill in. I'm doing pretty good. It's taken me a while to actually get a sleeping pattern sorted since I've been back from America. Literally, I've been back from America for a month. And I'm now at an actual sleeping schedule pattern. I'm doing a pattern with YouTube and all that, so it's all good. Hey, Zebra, how you doing today? So we have to get some things in here for 1.15.2 because we've got our massive storage system, but we don't have everything for 1.15.2 in the storage system area. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm doing pretty good. Had a good start to the day. Probably ate too many eggs from what I should have done for breakfast, but eggs are good. We do actually have some bamboo because Farai found some bamboo. So we've got bamboo. We just need to make the scaffolding out of that and then figure out what else we need to make. Because not only all these different things, we need to get at least 2 of them all. Lots of energy to look up all those recipes. Yes. Yes, indeed. So we need to get at least 2 of these because obviously we need one to go in the filter and then one to test it going through. But that's not the only stuff we need because we've got all of these other blocks that ended up being added into 1.15.2 or slash 1.14. Which is like stairs, slabs, walls, flowers. I've even got the flowers. I should have made a list. I should have made a list of everything. Like, so I had a list to run off, but we're gonna have a go. We're gonna have a go. We'll start at the top of our storage system and work our way down, effectively. However, one thing I have done since coming back, well, I bought it in America for the stream. Oh yeah, we're on the top one. So I bought so obviously people know I've got the 250 embers is sour candies. So obviously you got this one, which is the green one only because it's kind of green screening. It's not green screening that much, but it's green either way. And then I've also got another. Well, that's basically all the green flavors. This one is a mashup of multiple different flavors. So it's stuff like raspberry and lemon, orange and apple, all in one flavor. And then I've also got 2 normal ones. However, and Batch, thank you for the host there, much appreciated. How you doing today? So I had 2 normal ones, which these were the ones I had originally, which are running low. So while I was in America, I went to an American sweet shop. Because they're American sweets. And I bought 2 more. So there's one. And there's the other. 2 AM host, awesome. And, well, let's just pop one of these open because I am shocked at how many I've got. Hang on. There we go. I have a whole load of lemons. Like, I literally have near enough a tub full. So they're going to be interesting. They're definitely going to be interesting. But obviously we've got a load of other flavours as well and all that. So we've stocked up on flavours for the sour candies because I just want to, you guys just like watching make lemonade, toxic waste lemonade. Well, your definition of lemonade and my definition of lemonade is different. Because UK lemonade is like Sprite and 7-Up. Whereas American lemonade is lemon juice. Yeah. That's like punch. It's a soda. The A classifies as a soda in the UK for some reason. Anyway, where are we? We need to figure out what we need. So, smooth sandstone. I can make smooth sandstone. I can make smooth. I can make these. So red sandstone. I can make all of that. Can I make red sandstone wall? That's the thing. Yeah, I can make that easily. But red sandstone wall, is that new? I think it is. Was even sandstone wall in there? So sandstone wall's going to be one. That's slabs, stairs, sandstone. Well, I'll have my trusty thingy here. And we're going to effectively make this. Sandstone, isn't it? Sandstone, okay. So there we go, that's sandstone wall. That was that simple. Let's put that away. And let's just... Oh, that didn't work. That isn't what I want to do. But I will plonk that there. No. There we go. I'm guessing that's sandstone wall. Yes. I don't know, but one should go through. Nice. Very nice. That was simple. That was very simple. The only wall we already had was cobble. Okay, I don't have... cobble's a bit further down. And Zebra, thank you for the host. Much appreciated indeed as well. Do you like the little host icon? I think I brought that out new last year. I did. And then I need sandstone, red sandstone wall. Do I have red sandstone? Yes, I do. I have just the right amount. And apparently I've got more recipes. Oh, because I also need a stone cutter. I also need a stone cutter to make things. Okay. I love this new takeoff thing, but it's a bit annoying sometimes. And also that is a bit annoying. So that is slab. That'll be wall. And we were definitely framing up here. What frame am I actually getting? Ah! That's what I'm getting, framey. I'm very framey. But that's the wall in place. Was these new? Cowboys, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. I hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. Is smooth sandstone? Smooth red sandstone new? No, because if chiseled is, I think they're not. I think so. Anyway, we've got plenty of stone. Stone stairs. Stone stairs and stone slabs are new. As well as smooth stone. I don't even know if I can craft these. I like how I'm going up and down, but then I actually need a stone cutter before I do all this, don't I? Let's figure out what I need to make a stone cutter. Three stone and an iron, that's pretty easy. Simple. 1, 2, 3. Let's go grab an iron. We get it all sorted then. Iron is there. And I need to make 2. I need to make 2 because then I need to put 1 in the storage system and then 1. See, I'm getting the hang of it. Ever so slightly. There we go. And I plonk that down and then I can make everything else stone that I need. Which is 2 stone stairs, 2 stone slabs, and then smooth stone I need to smelt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have a furnace on me. So 1, 2. You don't even have to. Oh, I like that. We actually get 2 from doing that. Okay. And you can obviously get the smelted one. I like that. I do like that. Let's go down to here. And I think I have just 1 bit of coal there, yes. And I don't have anything else. Any other coal there. However, plonk 2 in there, and yes, we know we're wasting it, but oh well. It's gonna work. It's gonna be good. We're gonna get what we need to get, and we can sleep while we're waiting. I love that hotel. That hotel's just awesome. What I might do to try and get FPS up a little bit is drop these down to 12. So we can't see all the way over there, but our frame rate looks better. And yes, we do have a bit of a glitch system over here with Lightmatica, but there's nothing I can do about that. Smooth stone. Nice. Oh, we also need to make the blast furnaces. There's so much we need to make. There is so much we need to make. And then also we need to go and find stuff because the bells we can't. I don't need to make that into. No, because I've already got them. Because I was smart. Because of obviously how it was going to be smooth stone slabs, I kind of stocked up on them before anything else. Got the stone brick, that wall. Do we need? I think we need wall. Oh, mossy stone brick wall as well. And oh, these also have the stair variants, don't they? Right, and then when we get to the end, cobble. Yeah, we're fine with that. I'm hearing a hum. Oh! Where are your llamas? We've been visited by a wandering trader. Where are your llamas? Oh! I just got Oh! I have 3 llamas on the roof. But 1 wandering trader. What happened to the other llama? Or what? Another one? Do wandering traders spawn with 3 llamas? Let's just see if they jumped off. Oh, it fell off. What? I've got another wandering trader. I'm getting inundated with wandering traders right now. Is one of your wandering llamas up there? Or you jumped off into the water and now you said okay, yeah. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. just missed it. Come on. Let's get this done. So I now have 3 wandering trader llamas on my roof for some bizarre reason. Other than we just have them. Okay. So you make 2 of them. You make 2 of them. What about them? You only make 1. There we go. And that should be everything in the front, in the first row. Now we just need to make sure we put them in the right slots. Mossy stone brick. We'll start here. Because it'll go wall, slab, stair. And that'll go wall, slab, stair, which was that one. Ah, and then I can do that one, which is there. I don't know what that one is. Well, that'll be stair. Wall. That's what that one is. It's a wall. And I can't do that there. And I can't do that one there. How do I... Right. So that'll be the wall. Okay. So that means that'll be that one. If that one's that one, that'll be... Is it slab stair or stair slab? Stair slab. I don't know why I just didn't do this beforehand. So that's there, then it's stair slab. And then we're just going to go swim all the way this way and hope for the best. Okay, so that'll be dirt, more dirt, podzol, mycelium, grass, gravel. Okay, all of these should have at least something in. This doesn't have something in. Oh, sandstone stairs and slabs. Okay. Why? No. What goes in that one as well? I'm missing so many in here. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Right. Let's just go from the start. Dirt. Obviously dirt. That one, that one. It was when we get into the sand, so sandstone. Sandstone stairs, sandstone slabs, sandstone wall. Smooth sandstone. Does it not have smooth sandstone in my storage system? No, because smooth sandstone wasn't a thing. Smooth sandstone was not a thing. Let's grab a bit. Let's grab some coal. I should just bring it up here with me. So we've got a furnace with me, yeah. Okay. This is interesting. They're trying to figure out what goes where and with what. Definitely interesting. No, I need to go all the way up to the top. Okay. So, smooth sandstone, I need 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough. And I won't be stupid to put a block of coal in. And then smooth red sandstone would be a new one then as well. And I don't have that much red sand. Ah. Let's get a list going. Let's get a list going. So smooth red sandstone. Smooth red sandstone, stairs and slabs. Smooth red sandstone doesn't have a wall, does it though? The smooth variations don't have walls. No. I don't think so. Well, if this one doesn't. If the smooth one did it then that one won't. Okay. What else did I not have stone-wise? I had the stairs, I had the slabs. Smooth stone, yeah. Stone brick stairs, stone brick slabs, stone brick wall. Yeah. Mossy. Chisel, brick. Yeah, that should be right then. So I have to put these 3 in. I've got 3 more left on this row. And for some reason I got around this side. Is this where I need to be? So that'll be smooth sandstone. That'll be sandstone. Is it stairs and slabs? And then I can't see what's there. And now I'm trapped myself here. That's not good. I have ended a pull though, which I just realised. Stupid mate. Now I'm on the other side. Nice. So if these are all correct, everything should now have something in apart from stairs, slabs. And then I just need to find more smooth sandstone for all that. Okay. Okay. We are slowly making our way through getting everything that we need. I just need to plonk this down so I can get more rockets. Not that. That. There we go. Okay, so mossy cobblestone wall, mossy cobblestone stairs, mossy cobblestone slabs. I need more mossy cobblestone. Which is vines and things, but I'll put them down anyway. I'm just gonna write the list now. It's just gonna be easier. Stairs, slabs, wall, and then andesite stuff, which I can probably easily do, including the polished andesite variants. Same with the diorite. And the polished diorite variants. And I'm guessing the granite as well has them. As well as polished granite. So the polished don't have the walls, but we'll figure that out when we get to it. And then brick wall. Is brick walls new? Or brick walls? Brick walls have been there for a while, haven't they? No. Yes. Brick walls must have been there for a while already. Must have done. And then everything else, no. Okay, so andesite. Oh, so we don't have to smelt them anymore to get the polished ones? That's neat. So we need 2 of them. 2 of them. 2 of them. And Kenson, thank you for the auto host. Much appreciated. And then that's that. One, 2. There we go. And then we don't have enough to do the rest of them. Okay. So I'm just gonna put all the new ones in here then. So not normal ones. Stair, slab, wall, stair, slab. Stair, slab, wall, stair, slab. Stair, up, slab, wall, stair, slab, stair, slab, wall, stair, slab. Nice. Yeah, that will work. Stick them in there. That's everything for up here apart from mossy cobblestone, which I believe I need vines for to make my mossy cobble, which I think I've got. How many of these? How much cobble do I have? I don't have that much cobble actually. That'll be enough then. This is all the trees and all the wood. It's the next one down that was all the plant stuff, isn't it? Yeah, so vines will be somewhere around here. I've got a funny feeling it's at the end. Vines. And I have 1 vine! Okay. Let's start another shulker box. And this will be stuff that I need to make. So that'll be the mothy. I don't have the red sand, but I'll put 1 red sand in. To kind of symbolise that one. Okay. And then the next one's going to be, I believe, just signs. None of these. None of these are new. No, nothing new. It's just the oak signs are default because they're all in there. Spruce sign, unless I've already got spruce planks, which I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be the spruce signs. And I literally only have 5. Seriously? So we need to get some birch logs. Birch sign. Which is there. And I have enough to the jungle. Which would be jungle signs. Acacia. Dark. Dark oak side. And I believe that's everything for this part here. And then we go into all these ones, which are actually all the new blocks. Which is obviously bamboo scaffolding. Which scaffold is pretty easy to make, because we just need some bamboo for that. And string. A loom. I need to figure out how to make a loom. Barrel. I think I know how to make a barrel. Smoker. Blast furnace. So we'll get a blast furnace. Cartography table. Cartography and fletching. Grindstone. Yeah, I need grindstone. Lecterns, definitely. Smithing. Smithing table. We've got the stone quarter. We need the bell. We need 2 bells. Lantern, which is easy, I believe. Campfire should be easy. Honeycomb might be a little bit to come by. And honey block. Is that all honey stuff? And a composter. There's a lot of stuff to get through. Prismarine wall. I can get that straight away. Prismarine wall. There we go. They were added in 1.13. Nothing there. What about over here? Lily of the Valley. These are new ones. Queen Pastilla. I think that's how you spell your name. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Hello there. Welcome back. Welcome to the. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you have a great day there. Much appreciated. Of the Valley. Orange Tulip. Yeah. I think that's a new one. Allium. Maybe. Is Allium a new one? I'm not sure. Hey, Abandoned. How you doing today? Cornflower's the new one. Rose Bus, no. With a Rose. We probably won't be able to get a With a Rose today. Vines. We definitely need more vines. White dye. We can definitely get white dye. What are the other dyes we can get now? Is it blue dye we can get? Is it brown dye we can get now? Black dye is one we can get now. And then that's all this row, isn't it? Yes. Hey, it's been a while. Yeah, it has been a while. I basically got back from America last month. My sleeping pattern's been dreadful. So it has been a little bit of a while. I'm doing pretty good, though. When you scroll to the side, it looks like the chests are moving, not you. Just because of how much there is. Yeah. That's crazy. It's like a conveyor belt of chests. If that was a legit thing, that would be crazy. We don't need any powders, don't need any concrete. We're basically just trying to figure out all the stuff we need to be able to do all this. And the white floor, yes, because everything is in line. The background is the same as well, which is crazy. We don't need any other glass or stained glass. Okay, we're down to the bottom floor. Ooh. No more glass. Ooh. Nether brick wall. Is that a new one? No. Yes, nether brick wall's a new one because we had fence beforehand. But nether brick wall, I can literally just go 1, 2. 1, 2. I'll put it in. I'll put it in later. It's just making sure I've got everything. So that's nether brick wall. Do we have nether wall? I was gonna say, can we imagine having netherrack wall? That would just be crazy. But how you doing, Abandoned? It's been a while. Oh, you're good. You already said you're good. Of course you did. Red nether brick wall. So we need the red nether stuff. Or should I even remember how to make them? Red nether brick stairs slab wall quartz. There's no quartz wall now. There's no. Oh, smooth quartz. That's another one. So smooth quartz. Smooth quartz. Right, I'm going to have to turn this over. Scorps Forever. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Start Online. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. Cool username as well. It reminds me of a book series that I read. It's Anthony Horowitz, the Alex Rider series by Anthony Horowitz. They've got like a Scorpio Rising or something like that. So yeah, it's a smooth quartz. Smooth as quartz, stairs, and slabs. And there's no quartz stairs either, because that would just be insanely expensive to do quartz stairs. No quartz walls. We do have blocks of quartz. Can I do it from this? Or does it have to be smelted? They have to be smelted. But I've got the smelter upstairs, so I can get that done ASAP anyway. And there's nothing else that I can think of. Endstone. Stairs, slabs, and wall. Stones. Well, to be fair, yes. Endstone brick, actually. Endstone brick, stairs, slabs, and wall. Which I might be able to do right now. Can you play? The only way to join this server is to be a subscriber to Mouse Pernicious on Mixer, which is $4.99 a month subscription. And you also need Java Minecraft as well. I don't play on Bedrock Edition. But it's definitely very much available to do. So that's all done, actually. I just need to put that in there. In that I need to add in box. Chorus, we don't need that. Purple stairs and slabs were added in last time. Could you imagine them doing obsidian walls? That'd just be crazy. Absolutely crazy. And I think everything else we're near enough sorted for. I just have a long list of stuff to get sorted. Okay. Let's go all the way back to the top now so we can put things in. Some say that's how you join. Yes. I don't know if someone's able to do the exclamation point Ohana in the chat, and it'll say on that exactly how people can join. So they're all new ones that needs to be added. That's a new symbol for sticks. But they actually need to do that to get the signs. To get the signs. Not to get the signs. So, sign. What else did we make? That one. Prismarine wall. Another brick wall. Stairs, slab, wall. That's everything. Oh, the quartz stuff. We can do the quartz stuff now, can't we? The quartz stuff will be after the wall. And I'm guessing that's how it's going to go. No, it's going to go that way because jungle is for acacia, I think. That's smooth quartz. This is literally going to give us enough space to do smooth quartz and all that. So they're ones that need to be added in. These are ones we need to start making. Because we've got the materials to kind of start making them. So I can actually cross them out because I'm doing them right now. It's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. Did I add this? I've done this. Oh no. I need to do that first. So 1, 2, and 2. Very nice. So they're all stuff that needs to be added in. Once all these are done as well. There we go. So they're all ones that need to be added into the storage system, sorting system for now. As well as the stone cutter. At some point, it needs to go in. So we can do that. Yes. So that's all that done. This is the stuff we have to stop sorting. And then we now just take these on the go with us. Yes. I think. I'll leave that there because that's what we need to sort out after. And we'll figure out what goes where with everything else. Yes. Do I actually need the stone for anything? Yes, I do. I do need the grindstone for stuff. Which we're fine with. We're fine with, honestly. We can sleep and get rid of some of the stuff out of our inventory we don't need. So let's drop down to this one. Plonk all these back in there. And sleep. Nice, we're doing well. There is a lot of stuff we need to get. There is quite a lot of stuff we need to do. First thing we can do is get everything emptied out, what we don't need in our... So these will already have a place in the storage system to go to. And they'll go up and off into the storage system. I love just being able to do that. Just throwing it in wherever we need to, and it'll just go through and get sorted. But right, so red sandstone is definitely the stuff we need to do. Which is red sandstone, stairs and slabs. Oh, no. It's smooth red sandstone, stairs and slabs. Yes. I'm assuming we get all these... Or we can figure out a place to get them. And yes, I do have a gift there, but that's for when we hit 2,000 followers. So we won't be touching that one yet. But anyway. Through the nether we go. How's everyone doing today, anyway? Is everyone enjoying that I'm back? Hopefully you are, and I didn't put the lid on that, hopefully. There we go. While we're here, actually, we'll check the shopping district. If there's anything in the shopping district that we need. Are you enjoying the stream? Awesome. It has been a while since I've been live. They've got red nether brick. You don't have red nether brick to sell though. You're good as well. Awesome. Very awesome. I don't think anyone has ever bought anything out of these. Maybe some arrows or bows. No one's bought any rockets recently. Fry might actually have the new flowers, which that'll be good if he does. I don't think you've got any of the new blocks either. I know there's one place I need to go to get something. And we can go there in a second, but there's nothing in there. Nothing there. Oh, you've got dark oak. I needed... Was it... Hang on. Birch and dark oak. One stack for yes. Let's get some diamonds out and get these bought. So we need birch, that's 1. And we need dark oak, which is 2. And yes, I do know we've got a thing for it, but it's just easier buying them while we can. We'll stick them in that one as well. Okay, so we've got the ingredients for them. We need vines. I'm guessing Fry might have some vines for sale. Fry must have something good for sale. Maybe even the new flowers. Possibly. That's not the new flowers. Wow, Fry, you don't have the new flowers. You don't even have vines for sale either. That's not good. We've got bone meal, so we can actually do the dyes. We'll figure this out. We're basically just exploring the server now, trying to figure out what's got things where to make what we need. Right, does anyone know what we need to do to make the new blocks? Like the scaffolding, I think we need string for because we've already got the bamboo. But what do we need for the loom, the barrel, the smoker, the blast furnace, the fletching table, the cartography table, and all that good stuff? What do we need for them? They'll be greatly helped, appreciated, whatever you... Was I meant to go through here? Yes, I'm going this way. I'm going this way to get some stuff from here. I did some AFKing because I knew this. I fixed this, somewhat fixed this on a stream before the new year. However, there's still some errors. But now, if they get stuck up there, they kind of get pushed off. If the spiders even spawn. I can definitely see the spiders in there. Or the spawners. Oh, there we go. It just took them a while. Yeah, so they kind of try and climb back up, but then they get pushed back down because of the water. And pulled down because of that. Apart from that guy there. So you're getting pushed out from the water, I'm guessing. Oh no, you're just climbing over the ceiling. Anyway, we had some string in here saved up. So that with this... is some bamboo. No, not bamboo. Scaffolding. So let's cross the scaffolding off the list. And I've also got some string for anything else that I might need. Just want to toggle that off and let's go. So that works. Okay, what else do we need to get? The honeycomb and the honey block is gonna. We need stuff for beforehand. We need the campfire to be able to get the honeycomb, to get the honey blocks, but I'm not 100% sure how to get either of them. It's not that way, is it? For the farm. There's a farm somewhere to do with plants. So we have to go there to get them. Do you have it up here? So is it on there somewhere? It doesn't say it's flower farm. There we go. And it was down here somewhere. I just don't know how far down it is. That'd have been hilarious if I landed on it. but it's not. I think the flower form's out right at the end. For some reason. Okay. I'm hoping I'm going the right way. Well, I'm definitely going the right way. I just don't know how far down it is. Map out area. That way is the mining mesa. So it's definitely not that way. So it's one of these offshoots. Oop. I was meant to try and figure out what was there. Ice spikes on ice farm. No, I'm good with that. I need the flower farm. I'm guessing this is the gravel pit. It was a gravel pit until we kind of ran out of gravel. Potatoes based jungle. That was to do with the Halloween district. There two sand lots, which have got plenty of sand in. Oh, what was that? Someone's saying me. So someone's lost the cat. Okay. This server's just not very... There's a castle there. That's not what we need. A bit of lag there. Which farm? No. Is this flower farm? Fish's base. Not seen fish in a while. Hope Yummy Fish is doing well. Pods or land? It's not going to be there. Flower farm. Fryto's base. That's the one. Fry's Flower Farm #1. I'm hoping this will be just what we need to get the new flowers. We need the lily of the valley, cornflower, and we can't get them with the rose yet. Is that the toggle? Yes, it is. I believe that's new cornflower, and that might be the lily. There's only one way to find out. Cornflower! White tulip. And this also gives you the blue dye, but we don't have the lily. Where can you find the lily of the valley anywhere? Right, first things first, let's do that so we get both. Why did I place that down when I needed to that? Okay. So that is cornflower and blue dye. Scratched off. In fact, I need that to plump these in, don't I? There we go. And then Lily of the Valley. Does Lily? I'm hoping this spawns a Lily of the Valley because I've got no idea elsewhere where I would find it. Don't even know what the Lily of the Valley looks like. We'll leave that on for a second. Okay. To be fair though, if that's still on, then it will just keep burning everything. That's for the making the bone meal. Toadie, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. How you doing today? Where do we get the Lily of the Valley from? I really don't know where we get, what the Lily Valley looks like. I think it's like a berry bush. We need to get berry bushes as well. That's another one. But yeah, how you doing today, Toadie? Welcome to the stream. What is it we're looking for? Lily of the Valley. Well, obviously we're not going to actually find any walking around a flower biome that's already got flowers in. Raiding and lurking like one of those people. Have a great stream. No worries. Thank you for the mini raid. Awesome. Much appreciated. Hope you have a great rest of your day as well, and thank you very much. We're effectively trying to find everything for 1.15 to put in our storage system. I don't actually know where. What? Right. We've got them anyway. I can get the white dye simple. Like I can literally get the white dye right now if I wanted to. Does this give? I think that gives me grey. That gives me white. Yes. No, that gives you light grey. That gives you light grey as well. Does all these only give you light grey? Yes. Okay. We'll leave it there then. Where am I going? So we've got the things to make the signs. I need to get vines. I think I know where I can get vines from. I also need to get red nether brick. Okay. I need to get bells as well. Okay. We're going to have fun trying to figure out where things are. And how to get things. Definitely going to have a lot of fun doing that. Jester Ace, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. I hope you have a great day there. Much appreciated indeed. Hope everyone's having a great day today. It's a Saturday. For like the UK, it's afternoon. For the US, it's morning. For Europe, it's afternoon. And like, it's past midnight for Australia. I'm going the wrong way as well. That's great. This way. We'll get back to spawn and we'll figure out where to go from there. Because I need some of these red nether bricks. And there might be some in the... Ooh. That might be an easy way to get them. Or an easy place to find them. No, not wood. Not concrete. They just have mismatched stuff. No, that's wool. Clay. We'll figure it out. Okay, so nothing in any of them. Okay. Right, what can we make at our base? I'm guessing we can make the barrels, the loom barrel smoke fletching table and stuff at our own base. We just need vines. So let's go get some vines. If I've got the right tools to get vines. We definitely need the right tool to get vines. I think. Oh, we need red sand. We need red sand. Definite thing we need. And what is it I'm looking for in here? Vines. Vines is what I'm coming in there for. And also, not berries, it's the other thing. Berries is probably another thing I need to add to the list of things to get. But this is the thing I need to go to. Hey, Pylang, how you doing today? Just some nether wart. I'm hoping nether wart's what we need to make red nether brick, as well as obviously nether bricks. Vine is over here. You doing alright? Good to hear, good to hear. And I'm hoping I can get it with Silk Touch. Unless there's like a load in already in some of these. So I don't have to mine them all. Nope. Saw the rainbow in the nether. Oh yes, that's OhanaCraft, alright. And Silk Touch doesn't work. It's definitely OhanaCraft, yes. I need vines and I don't have any shears. I've been pretty good. I've had some issues with sleeping over the past few months. Over the past month since I got back from America. So now I've kind of got myself settled. I'm trying to get myself back streaming. Obviously, I'm streaming today. But yeah, it's been hit and miss really with my sleeping. But now, like I said, I've got everything settled. So it's all good. Right, I need to come back here with shares. Yes. Thank you, Pylang. Much appreciated. Tech Cars? I think that's how you pronounce your name. Sorry if I butchered it. Welcome to Starting Line. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you have a great day there. Much appreciated. Lol baby, the only way to join this join this server is to be a subscriber to Mouse Pernicious on Mixer. He's an amazing partner streamer here on Mixer. It costs $4.99 a month, and you also need Java Minecraft on PC. Because the amount of yes. To be fair though, $4.99 a month to go on a supporters server. And help support the community and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line as well. Much appreciated. Hope you are having a great day there. But definitely very doable to get on the server. It does cost a little bit of money, but it costs money to host a server. And Java Edition being the better edition out of the two. Yeah, it's better. Personally. What else do I need? I need to get, I should have iron on me all times, really. Because I need shears. And there's nowhere around here that I can just, like, go and say, I'm going to steal that iron, because I can't. I need to go to the new area anyway, so we're going to go up to the new area right now. Yeah, that's sorted. Get sorted over there in the new area. Do some things and get some stuff done. How many members on the server? I'm not sure, Pylang. I never know. Currently it's only me online. But I am not sure on how many members there is on the server. Miles kind of keeps that number hidden. But there's quite a regular set of people that come on the server. Am I going the right way? I'm sure I'm going the right way. That's the squid farm. I do need the squid farm to get a little bit of ink to get the black dye. But apart from that, I don't need anything from there. I need to go that way though to go to the new area. I need to go that way to get to the new area to go and fly off to start finding stuff for the new things. Because that makes sense. Definitely. Right. Let's see how this works. Through here. Then we should be in the right place. Oh my... Wow. That's crazy. That's been getting a lot of stuff done to it. While I'm here, I need to get a few. Just so I can do that. There we go. So now I've got the black die, so we can scratch that off the list. We're basically getting everything for the, from 1.15 to add into our storage system. But this is insane. You won't have anything here that I could use, I don't think. I didn't even get the sandstone. I didn't even get the red sandstone. We're within the area to get red sandstone. I didn't get any. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I still need to get the bells, which I think you can only get from villagers or villagers. We can only get it from trading or from just going and finding a village and ransacking it. I don't really have the emeralds to trade, possibly not. So we'll have to figure that one out. But that's definitely one we need to do, is get 2 bells. And we'll go around this way towards Zebra's place. Because this is like the most extended far out place on the server, I know. So obviously there's going to be a lot more stuff over here that is not generated before, so we can find some new things. Honeycomb and honeycomb blocks are going to be ones. We need at least 2 of each. Just so we can get stuff in our storage system. We did pick things back up, that's good. So there's a lot of stuff we need to figure out. Red nether brick, I believe we use the nether wart and bricks to do them. Obviously we need iron to get that. And I just need to remember to get sandstone, the red sand, when we go back to that place. It's gonna be fun, either way. We'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure that out. And obviously, then we need to figure out all the cartography tables and stuff. I don't even know how to make half of these stuff. We've got a list, and that's what we're aiming for. That is what we're aiming for to get. And then we need to put everything in the storage system as well. All fun and games. Okay. And that is south, so... that way, there's more this way. I didn't put any of the coral in, did I? The storage system area. To be fair, though, I wasn't going to really do anything with coral, so I didn't see a point in going there. But we're basically just going to go south until we find something of interest. And I'm hoping it's not going to take too long. Is it south or are we going north? No, we're going north. Okay. So we still need a few things. So we're going to figure it out what we can do. If you find a village, that'd be great. Right, we're going to check over here. So A lot of mobs. This is looking somewhat promising. Is that... It's not a flower biome. It's also night time. Probably not the best time to go exploring. Let's get a bed and bunk it down. There we go. Oh, there's a creeper right there. Okay. Another creeper down there. That could have been worse. Could have been blown up while we were sleeping. That wouldn't have been good. But we made it out of there. Now we just need to find at least the village. Surprised there are no villages in... Yeah. Surprised there are no villages in this plains biome. Either way, we should... I'm hoping we find something decent, something quick. But by the looks of things, nope. Well, that looks like it's going to be a biome of some description, unless it's just an island. Guess what? It's just an island. What about this area? Another island. There's going to be another island? There's a shipwreck, but I don't care for shipwrecks right now. There's two shipwrecks there, actually. We're going very far out as well, so I'm hoping we'll be able to find our way back. And there's a sea temple there. Another sunken ship. We've seen everything that we don't need. Another sunken ship right in the front of us. Oh, could this be promising? Possibly. Please just spawn a village. I just need a village. It's not going to be nice enough to just spawn a village for me, is it? Oh! Well, it did. It's definitely one of the new villagers. Yoink. That's one. Just gonna steal your workstations as well. Don't mind me. There's our composters! We have one of the two bells we need. Oh, they spawn with smooth sandstone now as well. Ooh. They spawn with a lot of beds. Are you literally just spawned a tower with nothing in it? Oh, there's a chest with nothing in it. Of use. Don't mind if I do. Fletching table, that's one. And you literally have that goes to nowhere. Very useful. And that is a cartography table. I say, is that another village over there? No, that's a temple. We're not dealing with temples. Unwilling, thank you, Unwilled. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Storyline. Hope you have a great day there. Much appreciated. What's in here? Nothing useful. Nothing useful in this either. Oh, you've just got a normal crafting table. No thanks. I do like this new village though. This new village layout is very cool. Did I check out this side? They're very different styley new buildings, and there we go. That's our second cartography table. And will this be our second? No. What about this one? This won't be our second anything else either. Very nice. Well, thank you there, Mr. Villagers. No, yeah. I'm just going to leave now. And hope we find another village. So I can get the second bell. And the second of other stuff as well. Desert villages are good. That's a nice new village though. You have to admit. Oh, could we find a woodland mansion? That'd be crazy. We're looking for villagers and we find a woodland mansion. That'd be crazy. Anyway, we'll stay roughly to the desert area because we know we found a village in the desert area already, and there's another desert temple. So we know we're in new areas. So that's good. Oh wow, this is an old village. So finding an old village all the way out here. That is crazy. It's been ransacked already, but it's still crazy that it's all the way out here. And someone's already found this place. I'm actually good that I landed because I need more rockets. Probably do with more food, but oh well. There's another desert temple. And this is another old village. Definitely not what we need. I need another new village so I can get a few more things from it. That's all we're looking for, is new villagers. I just don't know. We have to find one. We'll have to find another one soon. Another temple. If I was finding temples, I would be all over it. But no, I'm not looking for temples, am I? I think this is the way near where we just were. So if that's there, the other village is going to be over this way. Well, it doesn't look like it. Come on, just one more village. And then I need to figure out my way back. One more village will get us what we need, I think. One more village should get us what we need. There's so much good areas over here, though. Villages are just so far between them now, aren't they? We've got to make sure our wings don't die on us. Because that'll be a bad way to go splat, won't it? We just find the village and then splat. No thanks. Talk about village. It's only a small one, but it's a village. And that's our bell. No thanks, Mr. Enderman. We don't need you. Don't need anything from you. Why have you just got randomly 3? Okay. That's weird. That is weird. Don't look at the Enderman. Oh, nope. That was nearly bad. Probably sleep. That might be helpful. Yeah, that probably will be helpful. Okay. Nothing in there. Can I just get one more table thing, please? Or do you seriously not have one? I see you there, creeper. So that was a bust. Hopefully find another one, because I just need one more. I need one more good village. We're gonna bell though, so that's okay. Guess what? It's another one. Please don't spam. That's like one of the rules. You just don't spam. Oh wow, this is a massive village. I've only got one of those, so let's grab the second one. Which that is 2 fletching tables. Thank you. Oh, you got a like turn. Oh, I love that book. The bookcases like that. Okay, this is a good village. We won't steal your bell, though. We don't need it. And you've got a chest with nothing useful. Nothing useful. Looms! Thank you, thank you. There's our looms that we need. Do you have anything useful? No? What about you? Nothing useful. These are crazy builds, though. Already got that. Yeah, people just don't know how not to spam, do they? When they've been asked nicely. Come back when you've learned some manners, please. Okay. Maybe we've got another place with another lectern in. Yes, we do. That's our second lectern. We don't have a smithing table, though, do we? No. Okay, you don't have anything in your chests either. Another chest there, nothing. They've got food, which I'm guessing food would be good if you just stumbled across one of these and you were starving. I think I might have explored this whole village, but we've got a few of the new blocks, which is great. We've looked over all them. We've looked over all these, I believe. Did we actually go this way? Yes, we started off this way because that was the first lectern. Very nice. I think I went in here, though. Yes, I did. Yeah, because that's where something else was that I got, which was the looms. Yes. Which is good. Which is definitely good. Just gonna go in this direction for a little bit longer, which is still north. Just see if we find anything else. Don't think we will, but it's kind of worth a try, isn't it? Yeah. We're going to start heading back south now. We did well, though. We've done well so far. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different things. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's our 7th? 2, 3, 4. I don't know where our 7th is, but we've got... No, we already had the scaffolding. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we got 6 things from there. Which is still a crazy amount. We definitely need to keep an eye on our wing durability. Seriously? I think I've already been to this one. Something tells me I've already been here. Yes. Yes, I have. Because I got blown up by a creeper there. Awesome. And look how close that is to an old village. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad I found it. But now, obviously, we need to go south all the way. Just this way. I like how I just ransacked all the new villagers. Hey, Andy, how you doing today? It's been a while. It has been a while. How have you been? Always busy. Well, good. Lucky for you, because it's the first time I've been live since January. I basically went live before I went to America. Got back, and my sleeping pattern's been weird for the past month. And it's my first time being live. We're now on 1.15.2 on OhanaCraft. We've just ransacked a few villages and got a few good things. Thank you for the follow as well, much appreciated. Welcome to the starting line. And I'm out of rockets. So we're going to have to land at some point. And not crash and burn. But yeah, I've been... I'm just getting myself back into a streaming schedule of sorts. Obviously, but today being the first one of the bunch. Let's put them in there for now so we don't lose them. Rockets. We should be able to last with this amount of rockets. But yeah, it's 2012 is should be an interesting year, I'm hoping. We've obviously got Embers enabled. We got that on November 1st actually. So 2012 with Embers, pushing for that. We're pushing forward for our goals with streaming and content creation as a whole. I've been trying to keep a regular schedule uploaded. Oh wow! Oh, this is another new village. It's an interesting village. Empty map. Where are the villagers? There's banners! I didn't know villagers had banners that spawned. That's what I think I need. Blast furnace. Smoker. Okay, I never knew. I didn't think I was going to find this one. Okay. You've got a lot of bread. It's like a market square, isn't it? Oh, nice. And then you've got the one that's always like the furthest way out. Why does this guy have to build so far away? Does he smell or something? Even more so, there's people down here. That has the loom again. We don't need the loom anymore. We've got two. I basically need another smoker if you've got one. No. Oh. Sorry. So what are you trying to achieve on Minecraft today? Well, if you remember our storage system that we have on OhanaCraft here, there is quite a lot of well, there's quite a lot of stuff we need to get in there. Oh, I've got one of these. I need one of these as well. We'll actually sleep while we're here. So we have our storage system. And I'm basically attempting to... Here we go. I've got a list of all the materials here we need to actually get to put in our storage system. To make it to get everything 1.15 up to date. I didn't check that one, did I? No. Anyone else see the problem there? They've planted seeds in wood. There's a brewing stand there. I don't need a brewing stand. I could even look at that one though. Yep, they've planted seeds on wood. Oh, I was going to say they've actually got. Oh, do they have the? Oh no, don't want to deal with you, but I will. Bye bye. Will they have Lily the Valley up here? I need to find the Lily the Valley, but I don't think I'll be able to find anywhere. It was this one I need to look in. Nothing useful. Yeah, it probably is. Anyway, need to start heading back south anyway. We're effectively now just trying to find our way back to spawn. We're back to the portal we came through. We've been a little way north. We need to just go all the way now south. Without that breaking on us. But yeah, it's a world generation. Probably definitely world generation. Ooh, red sand. While we're here, we need some red sand. Need like a stack or so. Okay, we don't need these imposter sticks either. They're not the sticks we came here for. Anyway. Heading back this way to spawn somewhere. This is a massive mesa. If our spawn mesa wasn't big enough. Okay. But yeah, like I said, we're just trying to get all the materials and stuff for 1.15 together. So we can put it on our storage system, and that's basically the whole plan of today. We've got quite a lot done. We currently need to get... We've got the red sand for red sandstone. Smooth red sandstone. I need some shears to get some binds for mossy cobblestone stuff. We've got this up for the signs. We need to make campfire, honeycomb stuff. Talking to honeycomb stuff, they would grow on trees, won't they? That's if this hasn't been already generated. And it hasn't been because this is one of the things we need. Lily of the Valley. That's now Lily of the Valley. one of the other things to cross off, as well as white dye. We're doing well. You seem to be quite established in the world. I see all diamond tools and armor, so elytra, so been to the end. Everything there. This is about like the 9th, like roughly like. Let me just do this. Statistics. Where would it be? Time played, 46 days 30. So yeah, I'm quite well established on the server. Sneak time, nearly 9 days. Right, let's grab this one out because that's got stuff in that we can now use. And we can stick them in. Stick that back in there for safety. Grab our spare elytra. And when it comes to diamond tools, all pickaxes and all shovels. So we're well equipped for anything that comes our way. Oh, while I'm here, food. Nice. There we go. So as I was saying before I found that, is we're looking. I still need shares for it though, don't I? We need to find like a bee. We need to find beehives. But we're good for now. We'll keep heading south and try and get back to our try and get back to where the portal is. Because I know there's some beehives in. We do have beehives somewhere on the server already. So we shouldn't be struggling at all with that. It's just we need the shares and the campfires to sort that one out. Which they're easy enough to craft. It was just I wanted to explore and see what I can find. Because you can only find bells at villages or by trading. Oh yeah, I've got so many shulker boxes as well. I haven't actually explored the end. I just bought them off people who have. We had an original. A lot of the areas within the main. Before we extended world boundaries, everything has been. Everything for like 10,000 blocks has been explored. Like look at our spawn or our X and Z coordinates. We're like 3 million by 8 million. Because we had to go out this far for 1.13 and then 1.15 as well. Thank you for the host, Andy, and Deputy Blake, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line, hope you're having a great day there. So this is 1.13 village, obviously. So that means we're getting somewhat close to civilization. Just watch all like we see beehives on these or something. I don't need the beehives, I just need the honeycomb to make honey blocks. I will need 2 honey blocks and 2 honeycomb. Because I don't know how to make I don't know if there's a way to do beehives and bee houses. Oh, in fact, I could do this while I'm here. Instead of trying to share, what's it called? Vines to throw them. We just actually mine the mossy cobble. Bees are definitely a cool new feature, indeed. Okay. Okay, let's keep going south. On this new takeoff feature, it's just so easy. But yeah, basically I'm just wanting to get stuff to put into our storage system. Because we've got our massive storage system, which I don't know if you've seen. We had everything pre-planned for when we updated to 1.14/1.15. We just don't have the materials to put in there yet. So we'll get to that. But we found the Lily of the Valley, which is good. The only flower we haven't got yet is the Wither Rose. Which obviously we need a wither for, and like a chicken or something. So we're going to have to figure out a way to get that done. We could always go down to the wither farm and get some wither skulls and just like spawn one and hopefully spawn a chicken there or something. And hope it gets the chicken. Let's grab a bed so we can sleep. But yeah, we're doing well. We went far out though. Very far out. We should be there in no time though. That should be enough to make the mossy stuff. How do we make red nether brick? Is it nether brick and... or nether bricks? And... nether wart? I think that's right. Because we need to make the stairs, slabs and walls for them. And then it's just a matter of we can make everything else. I'm near enough. We found so much landmass. Is this another village? Oh my goodness, this is another village. Well, don't mind if I do. Can I silk touch this? Yes, I can. So there's one campfire. There's our second one. That's what we needed. So that's... oh... grindstones. Sweet berries. I forgot that was one we needed to add on. Oh, there's another smoker. I say another smoker, it's another campfire. So that's another campfire. There's another one there as well. Wow. We don't need the bell because we've already got bells. That's cool. The way they've updated these is just amazing. Taking them so long, but it's kind of, they definitely needed to. I've already got the cutter, but there's no harm in getting another one. So they've got to have a smoker in here or something like that. Oh. Hello there. Do you have a smoker? Yes, you do. Is this a smoker? Yes, it is. So that's our smoker sorted. We just need our... what do you call them? A blast furnace now. Do you have a blast furnace? No. Villagers definitely have a lot more character to them these days. Yes, they definitely do. Don't think I've checked this one out. That's a cutter anyway. Oh, diamonds! Don't mind if I do. Where was that other one that I saw? This one? No. There's another one I saw that was like, I didn't go in because I'd already seen them. Not that one, not that one. This one? Like, there was grindstones outside, so I didn't go in them. It wasn't this one, so I already went in this one. Ooh. This one. Oh, you don't have anything. Nothing like 3 diamonds, though. And obviously that was that. That's the edge of the village. Don't know if I went in this door. Meanwhile, there's a villager somewhere who's just like, I'm just going to check on my diamonds. Yeah! What villagers store diamonds? That was a crazy village. Like, we're not even expecting to find villagers this close. You've already seen we found like multiple different villager stuff. We've definitely not seen any bees or anything. I'm guessing that's because we've not seen bees. And all this is just trying to fly south and trying to find what we need to find. We're trying to find our way back. We just keep having to find stuff. Don't think we've been over this area yet. Like I said, later, I'm just heading south. It's just crazy what you can find. We've still not seen a pillager outpost. That's one thing we've not seen. Anything to do with bees or pillager outposts? I guess the bees are a little bit more harder to find. But the pillager outposts you'd think would be everywhere. We found so many villagers. We're not even, like I said, we're not even looking for them anymore. Is that a... That's just a mushroom. I thought that was a witch farm. No, not a witch farm, a witch hut. What am I on about? Okay. To be fair though, like I said, if we find a beehive or something, we don't really have what it... Oh, what we do? Maybe? Yeah. On new worlds, they're easy to find. But obviously this is a vastly explored world. That's a cross between 1.12 to 1.13 to 1.15. So there's been quite a lot of stuff between everything. I'm going to start flying this way, see what we can find. Go over the water. And yeah, we keep finding shipwrecks, but I don't really care for them. If we somehow find a villager outpost, that's great. Because we can plonk that on the map somewhat. Well, screenshot coordinates for it. We found a tea temple. We've explored and found a lot of stuff. We've got 3 rockets left. So we have to get our ender chest. Last time we had a few rockets left, we found another village. Is that going to happen now? We're down to our last rocket. Think we'll find a village before our rocket runs out? Do you think we're going to find land again before our rocket runs out? There's a little bit of land there, but I want a mainland. Oh, there is mainland. Okay, of course. I say mainland. Oh, it is mainland. Okay. No, what they called though? There we go, it's 9 out of 10. But yeah, I'm surprised we've not seen a villager outpost anywhere. Surprised we've not seen anything bee related. Stick the... Oh, we don't have any more space in there now, do we? Those can go in there. Get a second one so we can put our... that in, that in, that in. We'll just get everything else in there. Put it in our rich box. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Thank you for the host. How you doing there? Enjoy doing shit rakes and buried treasure. Yeah, I do enjoy finding them. It's just once you get so many of them, it just gets a bit boring, and I just like leave them for everyone. I've got so many, I've got so many hearts of the sea, and then I've got so many more conduits. It doesn't make sense anymore. Like, yeah, I can find diamonds, but I just leave it for the people, honestly. So I've got so many diamonds myself. I'm doing pretty good, Matt. Thank you for asking. We're kind of trying to find our way back to the main OhanaCraft area. Yeah, we're trying to find our way back to the main area. We went exploring and found some new villages, which we've got a load of new 1.15 blocks. We've still got a few that we need to get, like honeycomb, honey block. Did we get another blast furnace? I don't think we did. So we need another blast furnace. Another some barrels, smithing tables, lanterns. So there's not that much. There's a few we need to get. A few things we need to get. You definitely do all that. Gonna go. It was a short stay. No worries, Andy. Enjoy something. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the host as well. Thank you for being here. It's awesome. Very awesome. I'll be live again Tuesday. So people know. I'm going to be here for 2 hours because going on a trip soon. No worries, Matt. Awesome. But yeah, we're effectively just... Either we're trying to find a pillager outpost, while we're also trying to find a way back. So, keep your eye out for them. Although, there's another village there. Not going to turn down another village. Oh wow, this is a nice decent sized village. You don't have anything here. Nothing in here. Hello there. Oh. Oh. That's a new one we've not seen before. This is the upgraded one. But still nothing useful. That just helps us get down again. Anything useful in here? A chest with emeralds in, thank you. I don't mind emeralds. You don't have trades, of course you don't. We don't need a bell. What about in here? No. Barrels! That's another thing off our list. Barrels. So many barrels. Hey! Shut me in the house for? What do you have in here? Nothing. But in here. Nothing useful. Does anyone have anything useful anymore? Yeah, villages have new trades. Which obviously uses the barrels and stuff for things. This is a new building with a double door. There's a chest in there with clay in, but nothing useful. Oh, hey there. Don't need them, but thank you anyway. Ooh, what's in here? That seems like a useful place. Oh, no. Not useful at all. Who's on the server right now? Just me. Yeah, I mute myself for a second. I need to blow my nose. Don't like doing that on camera. It's just not polite, really, is it? Do you want to... Oh, that's the barrel place. Yeah, I've already been to these places. Have I been over there? Got a feeling I haven't been to these ones. Nothing in there. Well, Miles is probably asleep. I don't know what his time zone's on right now. Oh, I've already got them. And oh, that's another one we need. That's a smoker. We don't need another smoker. We need a blast furnace. But yeah, Jax is probably at work and Miles is probably sleeping. It's 11:15 where you are. You and Miles. Let me just figure this out. For Miles right now, it's 7 AM. So Miles is probably either still asleep or probably waking up soon. Either way, that's Hawaii for you. Yeah, Hawaii's not central. No, well, Hawaii is way off the Pacific coast. So you do have quite a bit of way to go. Oh, we found another desert temple. We're always finding desert temples. With another desert village, right? Another desert village, right? Yes. Another desert village right next to it. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. I basically am now looking for... I woke up earlier because yeah, it's fine. I'm looking for a blast furnace, effectively. If I can find a blast furnace, that'll be perfect. That's not a blast furnace, and you won't have one in there either. That's a shame. Oh. Don't think this one will be... This one might? No. Three smooth stone and 3 iron. I know you can make them, but it's just funny, ransacking villagers for them. Okay. We're now going to start heading this way, which is east. Is that... No, east isn't... Is this right? I don't know. Green Blue Zebra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you had a great day there. Much appreciated. But yeah, we're just trying to find our way back effectively, and we keep seeing villagers and stuff on the way back, which is funny. We're probably gonna have to head this way though. I'm hoping we don't end up on foot, because that would be bad. Probably would it be easier to go and mine some obsidian and go through the nether. Fry would definitely be asleep right now because he works nights. So I could ask Fry, but yeah. I know roughly the areas they are, but it's more fun just trying to figure it out. And get lost on stream with everyone. But yeah, we've got everything. We just need one more blast furnace. We need 2 smithing tables. We need 2 lanterns. And then we just need to create everything else that we've got. And possibly trying to figure out how to get a wither rose. Well, the reason Fry does midnight streams is because he just got off work. So it's more work. It works better on his schedule. He does the midnight streams because he's either just finished work or he's not working that night. Well, it's like how I am awake during the night. I wake up at like 1 PM. I stream from 3 PM my time. There's a witch hut. Then from there, it's yeah. So I stream from 3, and it's now 5:05, and I'll be streaming for another couple of hours at least. And then obviously I'll be figuring out stuff after the stream for getting the VOD ready to put onto YouTube and some other stuff for behind the streams that I've got to do. And eventually, I'll be going to sleep about 7 AM my time at the latest. When I was away, you were sick last month. That's not good. And it's not good at all. It's never good being sick. I did get a little bit of PAX Pox after. X-Gamer, yes. They sent me some new flavors. Well, they didn't send me some new flavors. They sent me... Well, they sent me one new flavor, and they sent me a shaker. So, this is the Hyper Beast shaker with Hyper Beast in it, because I wanted Hyper Beast for today. At some point in the future, when I sort out the little table I'm putting behind my green screen, I will be having a thing for the first person to drop embers, gets to choose what flavor I get to do. I do not need ice, so I've got a nice biome by my base. I basically just need to find a way to get back to spawn, is all I'm looking for. Because I've basically got everything I need apart from honey. And the stuff to get honey, all I need is... yeah. The stuff I need for honey, I can do stuff. Yes, OhanaCraft won't be restarting Season 7 until 1.16 is released. So they're going to have a few months off at least before then. Which gives them times to take a break, refresh, and things like that. Because they play Minecraft day in, day out. And obviously need to figure out what strategy and what things they want to do. Because it's so easy to burn yourself out on Minecraft. Oh, we've got another village. It's a small village. But I'm not going to turn down free building blocks or free diamonds or anything. The other one's up there. Oh, wow, there's another village. There's there's a few of these up over here. Nothing in there. Let's float down in here. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Making an iron farm tomorrow. I won't be live tomorrow. I'm gonna be slowly getting myself back into streaming. My streaming schedules are gonna be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Tuesday is going to be Euro Truck Simulator or American Truck Simulator. Thursday and Saturday is going to be OhanaCraft, and then I might add some other games in other times between them. So I'm gonna try and just. I don't want to burn, like I said, I don't want to burn myself out because. I'm slowly getting myself back into streaming, is what I'll say. It's not good to burn yourself out with anything. Oh, this one's got a chest then. Any diamonds, please? No. About this one. Oh, emeralds, thank you. No, yes, I just took your emeralds. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. You're a villager. Okay, another village. Nothing in there. We're just finding so many new villagers for today. Nothing interesting, just a cactus. Nothing interesting in there. What about in here? No. No. The only way to be able to join this server is to be a subscriber to Mouse Pernicious on Mixer, which is a $4.99 subscription, and you also need Java Minecraft. Java Minecraft being a lot better to organise than... Oh, there's stuff up here. I've never seen these builds before. Or I have actually, I've been up one before. And there was nothing in that. Can I parkour between the two? Yes, I can. And, oh, you've got one emerald. Thank you. Oh, and look, I found another temple. That was just crazy. Village after village after village. And then a temple in the middle of the water. So much. You joined Mars' new bedrock. Oh, it's another village. What would we do if we find all these villages? I'm just going to leave it like that. I'm not even going to touch the door. Very interesting house, that one. Yes, I've got villages in my boat for sorting that out. I'll be working on that possibly the next OhanaCraft stream. Is there anything in here for us? No. Nice little small village. Is this the right way? No. This way. In fact, we need to go the way that everything gets starting to go down. Which is this way. Northwest, actually. Okay, so we've kind of gone round in a circle. Am I going to build a raid farm? Probably not. I'm going to leave that to, like, Fry or someone. I've just realised we've been going away from things. So we're now going to head back the right way to get back to places. Oh, I didn't see these houses up here. Probably nothing interesting anyway. Maze! How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, we've definitely interested in finding all these different things. Gonna race our rockets. We've got so many. We've got rockets. The thing is, my elytra, because this is my only second. I've only got 2 elytras, and it's my second one. So we might have to go by foot, which really kind of won't be fun. What's that beehive? Yes, it is. Well, we found 1 beehive, which is good. What do I need? Campfire. There we go. That's our first beehive we found. What we can actually do is sleep as well. I can't sleep because there's monsters nearby. Oh. I like how I wasn't even looking for a beehive and I just found one. But yeah, we need, we don't need beehives, we need honeycomb. And honey blocks. But I guess if you find the beehives, then that's half of it found already. So I'm guessing I just need to look around all the trees. So I'm guessing as long as I silk touch it with the thing underneath it, I've got the beehive, and then that should work. So yeah, we'll just go around floor level for a little bit to try and find another, at least one more beehive. Which, if we do, we need that then. Everyone keep your eye out for another beehive. Did I get blocked from the iron farm? I do have iron already at my base. So we're good on that front for now. Although I will be building an iron farm at some point. Yeah. Cinder, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. How you doing today? How are you doing? Well, it's the first time I've been live since I've been back. These are all new chunks, yes. Since I got back from south, this is the first time I've been live. My sleeping pattern kind of went out the window. So, I wasn't able to go live beforehand. So you caught the first stream, which is great. But yeah, we're kind of just trying to figure out how to get back to spawn. Or at least the new one, the 1.13 area. To get back to spawn that way. And there's yours host again from Kenson. But how have you been? But yeah, Matt, these are all new chunks, basically. I believe it's an auto-host, Matt, from Kenson. You're not here for too long, have work soon. Nice, that's good to hear, good to hear. And it's always good to have it drop by either way. I've been pretty good. I've had issues with sleeping patterns. Oh look, bamboo stuff. Nice. Oh, can we find pandas? No, we don't want to find pandas. We don't want to get distracted. Trying to find our way back. That's the finding pandas is like the least thing. But yeah, I've just got my sleeping pattern back on track. Got my schedule for YouTube sorted. And obviously I'm just sorting out my streaming schedule again. So I've been doing pretty well. Got goals for the year. So we're going to hopefully get those done. Which will be awesome. And yeah. We're just going to have fun and enjoy everything. Well, it's not the sleep. Well, by sleeping issues is I can fall asleep, fine. It's more of the trying to wake up that's the problem. I can sleep. I've slept before for like 20 hours in one day. I quite regularly can sleep for up to 12 hours at one time. So it's more the trying to wake me up than things are. But I've been able to get myself. I've got things to help with that. It just takes time to kick in and get working again, and especially with going from US time zone to UK time zone again, things just take time. Yeah, we're both heading in minuses on both directions, which is good. But apart from that, I'm good. I'm glad I'm back to streaming though, because I've missed it. Yeah, struggling staying asleep is the other one, because obviously if you don't have enough sleep, you can just have a rough day. Ooh. This might be where I need to be. Or near where I need to be. Okay. So somewhat, Zebra had a base around those kind of stuff. So we've kind of got to explore that. Well, thank you. I'm glad to be back on as well. It's just too much. Thank you for the UK treats. You've had them all. Awesome. Yeah, apparently they went down really well. A lot of other streamers loved them and creators. Ghost from Texas did a thing where if people resubbed or new subscribers, he did a lucky dip. All I remember is he had the salad cream straight and didn't like it for some reason. Hopefully we can find the edge or something around here. I'm not 100% sure if it's going to be this area, but this is a nice area though. Never seen Ghost from Texas. Ghost from Texas is an awesome streamer. I met him last year at PAX South. Obviously, I said this year I'll be making sure I get him a goodie bag. Because last year it was just a pick and mix where it was like, last year it was literally just take one or two and try them. This year it was like I went full out and got bags full of everything for everyone. Anyway, it's not here, so we need to make sure everything's going down. This way. I was going to worry about our elytra wings coming up as well. Heading off work calls. No worries, Cinder. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the host as well. I'll hopefully see you another time for another stream. Like I've said earlier, my stream schedules are now going to be Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Is what I'm hoping to do. But we'll see how that works and if I can possibly expand from that in the future. It's almost spring break soon in the next month. Yes, spring break's good. Oh! Beehives! You're not going to be mad if I do this. Oh, but I'm going to be mad if I stand on that. There we go. Will this work on that one? I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? There we go. How is it finding two right next to each other? That's just crazy. Okay. I'm hoping doing it like this and then moving them will work. You too. You take care too. Hope you have a good day at work. Have a good weekend as well. Northwest. Yes. Basically wherever everything's going down is where we need to head. And if worse comes to worse, then we'll have to stuck everything in the chest and get back to spawn. That'd definitely be if worse comes to worse. But yeah, it's going to be a really good... what I've got planned for streaming is going to be good. Fry's on Discord right now. He's his... Yeah. I would love to play Satisfactory again, but my computer won't handle it to be able to stream it. Sadly. That's why one of my goals for this year is to get to save up for the new computer. Oh, and we found another village. Well, this village looks... This is a new village, but it's got the old stuff in as well. That's interesting. By the way, pig. Yes, we should probably sleep while everyone else is sleeping. Have I heard of Castle Miner? Not sure. We're definitely running low on our elytra, which is not good. We definitely should be heading back towards everything. I might just have to call it and lose 49 levels. This is why you should always take screenshots of coordinates or write them down before you know them. Before you forget. Hopefully find something before we find some land at least before my elytra goes. I'm surprised we still haven't seen any outposts. Like, we've covered quite a lot on the server, and we've not found any outposts. Another shipwreck there. That's an interesting shipwreck. So I think that's near the edge of borders of where people have been before. With how that spawned. So hopefully we're able to find something. Some civilization somewhere. Well, yes. But I want to find a portal to know that I know where we're going anyway. But to be fair, we've explored that much anyway. It's just crazy. And we've got 43 durability left. You know what? I'm going to have to leave the edit chest here. Okay, leave the edit chest here, and... Oh, seriously? Half a heart? Come on. There we go. That's the quick way back. It's definitely the quick way back. There we go. And get all these sorted as well. torches, rockets, that, and boat. Yeah, we can easily get our XP back up. But no, anyway, we're back at spawn, which is the main thing. We needed to get back here to get things built. And make sure we've got stuff to put everywhere. There's no Optifine update. Yes, I have Optifine. I don't know when the latest update came out, but I do have Optifine at the moment installed. It works. I can't do shaders. Like, I'm literally getting like 50 FPS. 50, 60 FPS. And then when I get to my base, you can't actually see, but when I get into my base, I'm getting like 10 FPS. I need a new computer before I can do shaders. Anyway, I do also need to repair everything up, so I can do that at another time. But for the time being, we're going to go all the way up to the top and get things ready to implement into places. One more up. Grab that. I'm head over this way to get everything sorted out. I thought I had another chest in there, but I don't, obviously. Okay. So these are now stuff we need to... So these are stuff that are nearly there. Put that in there. So that's sorted. That's finished. What we do. What else do we have everything of? We have the barrels, so we can stick the barrels in there. My armor's fine. It's just literally my elytra. We've got them for that. We can do the mossy cobblestone now. We need also do sweet berries. 1, 2, that, 1, 2. There we go. All those are 2. Very nice. What was the one we didn't have 2 of? The smoker, wasn't it? Or was no? We had the smoker. It's just a blast furnace. Do we have smooth stone? We do. Yes. We just don't have the red sandstone, red smooth stone. Which is... We need to smelt that, actually. Right. We need these for the signs. So let's get some of these. Two. 1, 2. birch signs. Dark oak signs. We don't need any more sticks. We can put that away. So we've got the smooth red sandstone. We've got the 2 of them. Then all we need is the slabs. Is item frame working now? Item frames have worked for ages. So we need a smithing table, blaster furnace, lanterns. Oh, no. So 2 lanterns. Smithing table. Oh! I had enough to make that anyway. There's our 2 smithing tables. And smooth. There we go. We don't know when 1.16 will be out. However, now I'm here, I can sleep in my own bed. So we did the red stuff. We did the cobble stuff. We basically we've done the blast furnace. No, we haven't. We've done the smithing table. We need the blast furnace. Which we need the normal furnace and smooth stone. So let's go grab them. I don't know what we have to do is then figure out where everything goes. Furnace. And smooth stone, I believe, is over this side. No, it's upstairs. I didn't have that much though, did I? Where is it? Smooth stone. Yeah, I only made 2. So let's just grab that many. When are you going to move your stuff, or moving your boat? The boat things, we're going to be doing in the next episode, or next stream. We're going to be sorting stuff out for that. Okay. So, blast. We basically just need our smooth stone then. And then we need to work on... Oh, we've got the Lily of the Valley. Which we're going to need another thing for. We need to do the bee stuff. I like how I'm floating down when I've hardly got that much durability left. I've got no clue if bees will spawn now. But I'm really hoping they will. I need flowers. There's flowers here. There we go. We'll see what happens with that. But that's where we had our bamboo that we were growing. We'll see what happens with that. And then we just need the nether brick stuff, which... we have nether brick there. If this works, then it's great. But if it doesn't, then we'll figure it out. There's the blast furnace. Red nether brick, yes. Which we need stairs, slabs, walls. Nice. Very nice. So literally the only other thing we need now is a honeycomb and honey block. I have villagers in there already, and I'm going to be setting up a villager training hall, a villager breeder first. I've kind of got the groundworks down for that. We'll figure it out when we get to it, honestly. Alright, stick all them in there. We're basically just waiting for bees. If we need other stuff, other flowers, we'll stick these down. I don't know. One thing I will do though is not crash into the thing. Is land the campfires and we'll get them sorted somewhere else. Because with this we can make some shares. Which we can use that for stuff. Hey, Fry Toy, how you doing? Thank you for the host. Appreciated. How you doing today? We've had a very good stream so far, Fry. We ransacked a few villages. We found some beehives, which I'm hoping will work with for bees. So we can get honey to do honeycomb. Thinking of taking a nap. Wow. As soon as you get to my stream, you start feeling sleepy. What's I got to say about my content? But no, I honestly understand. People, I get tired during the day. But yeah, we ransacked some villages. And we basically are starting to get everything sorted to start putting in our storage system. We've obviously got the campfires from there. Sweet berries, cornflower, white dye, bells, all the bricks, and Lily of the Valley. We've got Lily of the Valley. Should have probably got coordinates to where some of these were, but obviously Oh well. And now I basically just need to go and replace or repair all of both of my elytras and try and get honey. To get honey, try and figure out how to make honey blocks. And get honeycomb as well. So I think, is it honeycomb that makes honey blocks? I'm not sure. We'll figure that out when we get to it. But right now we need to go to the end to get everything repaired. You woke up now early. Waking up early is not good either. Yesterday I woke up early, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up late. So it's kind of a if you wake up early and you're feeling okay, then stay up for the day. And if you're not, then try and get back to sleep, but make sure you're up for all the time you need to be up for. But yeah, it's all good. Are you doing Java for... Well, Pocket Edition is Bedrock Edition. So anytime they update it for Xbox or something, they update it for Pocket Edition. Everything's now kind of connected apart from Java. Java's the only Minecraft that's not connected together. Beta, I've no clue. Honestly, no clue. We'll figure it out. But anyway, I'm coming over here just so I can repair stuff up because I need things repairing. Oh wow, some people I love how people try and say stupid things in chat and the chat just turns around and says no. So congratulations on the fail. Did I not? I was going to say, did I not get XP? Everything started repairing themselves. Everything's actually repairing in sequence. Oh yeah, the Enderman at the back. That's not good. And then grab that one. Oh, that did it straight away. Tools. Yeah. And we're straight up to about level 25, even though we had to jump to get back. They have 3D models for spinning around. That could just be a texture pack as well. There we go. Nice. All fully back repaired. And like I said, the only thing we need now is honeycomb and honey block. Which I think honeycomb is used to make honey block. Yeah, so I put a grindstone in the end last time. Fry and me went looking out for the stuff you need for growing. Being that of what's it called? What stuff do you need for 1.15? Bamboo. So Fry found the bamboo and I found the grindstone, so I brought a grindstone back. I know you can craft them, but it's just easier to raid them from other people's from other villages. Okay. Is this doing anything yet? Doesn't look like it. So we'll go to the place where we know it is. And figure out what we do. I also need a bottle of an empty bottle. I'll see if we can find an empty bottle on the way. I also need another ender chest, so that's one thing I need to get. Either way will be sorted. There we go. Should have brought some sweet berries over here. And it's through there, isn't it? There might be some glass bottles over here that I can lend to get this sorted. Okay. Just looking for some empty glass bottles. I'll also put a grindstone in here as well. Where would glass bottles be in here? About the FK fish farm? No. Well, we're just going to find out what happens with shares then. I guess honeycomb. What could we bake with honeycomb? Oh, it's honeycomb block, is that a thing? So we can do a honeycomb block, what we need 4. Okay. I thought we had a second one somewhere. I forgot we had that there. So I'm guessing we need the honey bottles to make honey blocks. But to be fair, honeycomb block is another one. Gonna say, do you actually hear bees? Where would I be able to get bottles from? I'll have a look in the shopping district, see if there's any bottles. Otherwise, I've got to go all the way back to... Oh, I might be able to go back. I'll find something somewhere. There'll definitely be some bottles somewhere. We'll figure it out. So we need two honeycomb blocks, and two honey blocks. If that's not confusing at all. For some reason, I think you have glass for sale. I know you do. You had some shares in here as well all along, and vines for sale. You know what? I'll buy one glass. Just literally so I can make it. Make bottles. Okay. I know there's plenty of bottles of the witch farm, but I just can't bother going all the way to the witch farm. I'm just trying to figure out how to make the last few remaining things we need. And then I've got to put it all in... and then got to make sure the storage system is filled in properly of everything. We'll figure it out. I know, there's plenty of bottles everywhere. I just needed some. I've already bought them now. You're telling me after the fact it's fry. Could have told me earlier and I didn't have to spend a diamond on a stack of glass. Oh, well, there you go. So going out the area and coming back in the area. Sorted it out. Okay. I don't know how long it takes for them to restock them all, but I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. Because all I need is figure out what I need for when. Yeah, of course. Miles will always do that as well. Draw, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated indeed. Having a very good day today. The only way to join this server is to be a subscriber to Mouse Pernicious and have Java Minecraft. It is a $4.99 subscription a month. He's an awesome streamer here on Mixer. Yeah, that's really the other way, sadly. But you're all able to join it, obviously. It just takes a few steps, then just asking if you can join. Okay. I think this is going to take a while. I may go back to my area and see what's happening with the bees there. Because I'm hoping it'll work. I just don't know how long it'll take. And I do have 3 over there, so it might be quicker. No worries, Matt. But yeah, I literally only need the honeycomb blocks, 2 honeycomb blocks, and 2 honey blocks. Once I've got that, that'll be everything for the storage system. To be fair, I probably put him on the wrong tree as well, so... Probably not good putting that on the floor. I wouldn't know how else to get these working, though. Do we need to get bees here somehow, and then they'll use them? If they don't already have bees in them, which I didn't think they would, because I just kind of still touched them off the tree. There's another thing, is I might switch those out for another wall. Because... just for instance... Does that wall look better than the cobble? Or even the polished andesite? Oh, you don't do polish andesite wall, is there? I'll guess I'll head back and figure out what I need to do. I guess I just need to wait. Just to be fair, a waiting game's not really that fun, but sometimes you just have to do it. Unless I move those to that area, and that'll produce, because obviously there's bees there. I might be able to somehow get more bees. I'll figure it out. We'll definitely figure it out. But yeah, we're good. You really just have to wait here for them. Because I don't have a clue how long this will be. And that's not a pun. That's definitely not a pun either. Oh! So I need 4 to make a honey. Okay. And 4 of those. Okay! So it's kind of doable. It's just every time they go in and out. So I'm tempted to bring the other one back over here. And see if I can breed the bees somehow. Because that might work. Every time the hive reaches stage 5. Honey level 0. Okay. I thought there was a second beehive in here, like over here. Would it be worth getting my other hives and bringing them over here so I would try and breed these bees up? I'll try that. Look about. I know I can automate it. It's just I just need the things now so I can actually make the... to get the bees. To get the honey. And then I can figure out how I can automate it after the fact. What's the other one you can get? Beehive. So that's the one you can make yourself. Which probably will be easier to do. I'll figure it out. It takes time for learning new things. I'll probably get a bee area, an automated bee area in here at some point when I get my towers up. When I get more stuff in there. For the time being, I'll stick these down. We'll just see what happens. Because I know you can spawn beehives. So that's what I might have to do. I might have to spawn a beehive, then, or bees' nests, and then make beehives from them. I'll figure it out. I actually need... to get some flowers to breed them. So let's just quickly buy some flowers. That's probably the best one. Simple. Do you know what? For aesthetic reasons, there you go. So just put a beehive next to Fry Shop. Because it's obviously the flowers and stuff. I love the new flying feature where it's just easy, so easy to take off. You do damage though. You definitely do some damage to yourself doing that. Okay, I'll stick that on back behind it, and I'll stick that one there. And then when the bees come out, which I'm hoping will be soon, I'll figure out how to breed them. And I'm hoping that they'll breed with just 2 flowers. Well, there's 1. There's 2. There's some more bees. Nice. That's honey level 3. So I'm hoping they'll start using the other 2. And if they do, that will work. Okay. So what are these doing? Draconin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you have a great day there. Much appreciated. That's also an interesting username as well. Okay, so are you going to go into the same beehive? Yes. But you're not, because you can't. Did they go in the same one? Possibly. Nice maps, thank you. I guess. We're basically just waiting for the bees to come through. It's only level 3 right now. And I'm hoping when they come back out, they're ready to breed again. We'll just get a lot of bees in this area. Okay. Let's sleep while we're waiting. I got BR guest. An achievement, that's cool. Well, sadly, the only way to join this server is to be a subscriber to Mouse Pernicious, which is $4.99 a month. And you also need Java Minecraft. Oh, he did come out the other beehive. Oh, did you stack? Nice. They say I swore you disappeared in there. Level 3, level 1. Please no personal information in chat. I'm sorry, but Fry, you might have to do some paperwork on that one. If you're still there, Fry, that is. Oh, some people don't listen. So basically, for bees, you need to have what do you call it? Oh, I need another. I need a bigger bee. Okay, you're not ready to make another bee then. Where's the flavour? This is Hyper Beast, which is like a fruit punch. It's like it's a blend of different fruit flavours. It's one of their limited edition flavours they've got. But at some point, when I do get the table sorted out in there, well, behind me, I will be doing not Sparks, Ember. The first person to drop Embers basically on a stream gets to choose what flavour I get from what flavours I've got selection-wise. And I believe so. I think we're about 150 away. Which is a cool amount. I'm just double checking on my phone. Yeah, about 150 away, which is really awesome. We'll see how things go, honestly. And like I said, when we hit the 2,000 followers, I'll be doing the giveaway where people get a chance to win one of these t-shirts, as well as an Xbox Game Pass Ultimate 3-month Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. As long as you haven't had Game Pass Ultimate for, well, if you've not already a subscriber to a Game Pass Ultimate, sadly. So if you've got Game Pass but you're not getting Game Pass Ultimate, it works. It'll work. That's level 2. That's level 3. So this one should get done when the bees come out, I'm hoping. That didn't work. And that's 6. So that's 1 block. And I need to do it one more time to get the second block, as well as 2 more combs. Levi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starterline. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. And that one's level 3. And that one's back to level 1 again. Nice. Slowly adding together. Slowly adding all together. And yes, and yeah, the more bees we have in the area, the better. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Depending on how much does honey blocks stack by. I don't know if we know how much honey blocks the honey. To be fair, if it's just even if it's 16, I can still work with that. If it's 64, that'd be even better. That'd definitely be even better. But yeah, we'll get a honeycomb block and honeycomb sorted next time, and everything else. Need to get an emerald beacon tower. I don't need an emerald beacon tower. I just need a. I've got beacons. I've already got beacons. The wither rose is another one. That was the other one we were thinking of trying to figure out how to do. That would be an interesting one to figure out. Getting 2 wither rose flowers. That'll definitely be a fun one to try and figure out. And that's already on level 4, which is good. That's on level 2. Bees aren't grown up yet, though. But we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. Nice. As soon as we've got another honeycomb block, that'll be that scratched off, and then all we need to do is worry about the honey bottles to do the honey, the other honey stuff, and then maybe get 2 honey bottles. Okay. We're basically just waiting now. It's a waiting game. It's just going to be fun trying to get the bees to migrate to like my base to try and start stuff there. I guess we can just grow trees. And growing trees, we've got a chance of growing bees' nests. Everything's got a chance of doing it, isn't it? You're both level 4. Oh, that'd be good. And then we've just got to worry about the honey bottles. Let's actually have a quick Google. How much does honey bottles stack up by? Stackable up to 16. Do I add honey bottles into the storage system? Well, no, because you only really use honey bottles to make honey blocks, so... It is possible to auto get them. But at the same time, I think it's just easier to be like, oh yeah, if I need them, I'll just do them. So we'll figure that out when we get to it. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Next week's gonna be busy. Thursday and Saturday. Nice. Oh, we were so close. Need one more honeycomb. But yeah, honey bottles we won't be crafting. It will always be 3 o'clock UK time, 10 AM Eastern, 7 AM Pacific. I think that's the times. Yes, that's the times. 3 PM UK, 10 AM Eastern, 7 AM Pacific. That's the time I'm going to go live on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. For the time being. I'll figure out everything else after that. If we end up doing longer streams or more streams or whatever. So I need one more shit and then 5 more honey bottles. So still a lot to get done. These just take so long. Hopefully we can breed them up again soon. I don't know how long it takes for bees to be able to rebreed bees again. Glass tube. No, you don't really. Like you can do them in the greenhouse when you're doing them yourself, but that means you need your own. You need to use the honeycombs to make the. What's it called? Bee's nest. So you need the honeycombs to do the bee's nest. Yeah. Beehive. Yeah, no, these are bee's nests. You need to be able to craft beehives for things to work. There we go. Can I make these grow bigger? Quicker? Or just feeding them... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh, you're ready actually. Perfect. So we've got the honeycomb stuff. We just need the honey blocks. Which, that's level 1. It's level 0. So we need 5 more. It's going to take a while. It's going to definitely take a while. We've got quite a lot of stuff done today though, and then we still need to put everything in the storage system. So there's a lot to do. There's a lot still to get done. Once we've got these, but once we've got the honey blocks, that's the last piece of the puzzle. That's definitely the last piece of the puzzle. Level 3 and level 0. And we just need to get more bees in as well. And then once that's done, we're all sorted. Nice. Hey, Potato! How you doing today? Thank you for that host. Much appreciated indeed. Hello there. We've got everything in 1.15 wise, apart from honey blocks. So we're effectively just waiting for honey blocks right now. You're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. But yeah, we had a list of everything to grab, and we've got near enough everything on it. There you go. You can make another bee now. Nice. Hey, CJ! How you doing today? And yes, happy 5 years indeed. It's, surprisingly, it's actually 5 years in a few days. Like, 5 years and 3 days now, actually. But still, it's still 5 years of having a Mixer account / Beam. Which at the end of the day is all good. I'm doing pretty good as well. Got myself back into a proper sleeping schedule. Got myself back into a proper streaming schedule. Well, getting myself into a streaming schedule. Obviously, I've been keeping up with the. I started off doing the YouTube because I said I thought to myself at the end of last year that I really missed just doing the YouTube side of it as well as the streaming. So I've got obviously YouTube-based only content, streaming content that then goes onto YouTube as well. There's a lot more interactions when it comes to streaming, but when it comes to just creating videos, I have a bit more freedom, and I can play games that I can't play on stream. And there's some games that just don't work on stream, but work in video format. So that's the kind of idea of all that. But I'm hopefully going to start a streaming schedule every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And I've also still got these toxic wastes to... I've got how many tubs now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tubs to get myself through, including literally a packet of green ones, a fusion flavour one, and then the standard ones, which include... I've got some lemon now. So that's going to be an interesting one. I also need to get myself a coffee grinder and at least the French press, because I do have the level up coffee that I tried when I was in America, because I got it when I was in America. So I need to keep up with that. But for now, I'm keeping up with X Gamer, because X Gamer is getting me through the day and through the streams. But it's good though. It's really good. I'm glad to be back to streaming. It's taken me a little longer than I would have hoped, but everything works. And this one's going to be level 5 in a second once they come out. There we go. And that means we can make our first honey block. And now we need one more honey block so we can do the storage system. Nice. And like I said, as soon as we get one more block, as soon as we get 4 more lasses, we've got 1 more block of honey. That means we've got enough for our storage system. But we've nearly got enough for 2 bees' nests of bees. And then we've got a third one hiding over there. But even so, though, getting all these bees in, it's all good. It's level 1 still. That one is now level 4. This one's going to be level 5 as soon as something comes out. Absolutely grab a French press, but I'm glad to hear everything is working out, especially when it comes to get you sleeping. It's when I say I've got a sleeping issue with sleeping pattern, people always think I'm exhausted. It's the opposite. I sleep too much. I physically struggle waking up. I can go to sleep whenever. It's more... I can sleep for up to 20 hours in a day. I have got stuff that's helping me with it. And some strategies that I'm working on, which has helped me since getting back from America, get everything sorted now. So it's not that I'm exhausted, it's just when I am awake, I can't... It's not a suitable time for me to stream or want to stream from. So that's why I've been doing YouTube, because even though I've not been on a proper sleeping schedule, if I've slept for 20 hours, I can still wake up and create content. I'm gonna go, my uncle is here to take me on a trip. See you later. No worries, Matt. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day, whatever it is you do. Oh yeah, it's always good seeing you here. But yeah, definitely gonna get a coffee grinder and a French press at some point. Actually, I'm in the work. I've got a kettle. Well, I've got a little 3-tier kind of stand, shelving unit, stand thing. Blue Sky, hey, hi there, welcome to the stream. That I'm going to be putting behind my green screen with a kettle on top, my X Gamer flavors underneath that, probably coffee stuff, tea and coffee stuff underneath that. So I'm going to be able to make. I'm going to basically get a selection of different flavored teas. I'm going to have my coffees, and I'm also going to have my X Gamer drinks. And then the first person that drops embers in a stream will be able to choose what I get, be that an X Gamer flavor or tea, coffee, or whatever. And I can also do the same at break as well. So if it's a break and someone else drops it, then I can do that as well. Thank you, Blue Sky. Yeah, it's been 5 years, which is crazy that I've had an account on Mixer for 5 years. Definitely a nice way to interact with the audience. And Embers obviously is a way. It is a way for people to show their appreciation, which I do get a bit of a cutback from it. It's me trying to mainly get people into the Embers ecosystem, as well as helping me out a little bit. I thought I was early on Beam with my 4 years, but 5 years is so much earlier, considering how small it was then. Right, believe. So, my account was launched. I created this account on Beam the day it launched. So, there is only a handful of people that has an account older than mine. That being Matt, being one of them. CJ, thank you for the host as well. Much appreciated. So, yeah, Matt has an account. James's account is not actually older than mine. My account is actually older than James's, surprisingly. Yes. The account that James streams on is not as old as mine. However, I've met both of them, and they're really nice people. They're really chill people. That's how I got onto Beam so early on. Because I knew knew Matt from working at the Sony Gaming Festivals. And I met James last January at PAX South 2019. So it's cool though. It's really awesome. And Jacob, I am currently playing on Java Edition Minecraft, so I'm unable to send friend requests. I don't play on Bedrock, however, sadly. So I won't be able to add you as a friend on Bedrock either. Or Xbox Edition. Because I don't play there, sadly. But yeah, it's crazy because, obviously, doing that, Mixer Age, 5 years, 3 days. It's absolutely insane. Oh yeah, it's on cooldown for a second. 4 years is not bad at all. There's probably less than a handful of people that are still active on Mixer that have over 5 years. It's crazy to think of. It's very crazy to think of. That's level 3, and that's level 1. Oh yeah, it's I'm like an old man on Mixer now. With how old my cat is, I'm like an old man. It's crazy. But I've only been streaming on Mixer for the past 3 years, technically. 2.5, 3 years. No, it is 3 years. Yeah. Crazy. And obviously, Fry's there with 3 years, 9 months, which is cool as well. It doesn't matter what... honestly, it doesn't matter how old your account is here on Mixer. You're here, you're supporting streamers, you're following, you're watching, you're subscribing, and whatever you're doing. You're supporting streamers here on Mixer. And you're supporting a platform that is ever growing. Which is the main thing in general, isn't it? Like, if it wasn't for the community behind it, the Mixer wouldn't be as big as it is now, and constantly growing, getting bigger streamers, better people. And the serious Claw? I'm just gonna call you Claw. Hey there, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're currently just waiting for bees. I need to get 2 more honey bottles to get 1 more honey block. And then we're going to sort out everything on our storage system. But yes, there is bees now. These are the last 2 things. Well, the last 1 thing we need, apart from wither roses. We need 2 wither roses at some point. Blue Sky, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated indeed. Sorry about that. I had to mute myself for a second. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, this is Miles Pernicious' server on OhanaCraft. I've played on here for, well, probably 3 years now. I know I've been subscribed to Miles for at least 2 years. Waiting for that to be level 5, and as soon as that's level 5, we're done. But yeah, Miles has done some crazy stuff on the server, and I've done some crazy things as well. Even more so, oh, potatoes on. So if I go into statistics, get my words out of my mouth. Time played on the server, 46 days at 46.39 days. I still need to get onto it to make use of the sub I was gifted and try it out. Nice! Well, like I said, it got Java Minecraft. If you're in Miles' Discord, I have done some AFK fish farming, yes, when I started on the server. But not that much, honestly. But I do stream regularly on the server, or I will start streaming regularly on the server now. Let me go to 2. So I built a big city and about 3 different office buildings and tried using water to get to each floor. But I did the lifts and stuff. Purple Crafty, thank you for the host, as well as Blue Sky as well. Thank you for the host, much appreciated. Very awesome of you. And I missed something over there as well. Claw, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. As well. Nearly missing everything out there. It's a purple, it's a blue. So, yeah, this is another hub. If you people haven't seen the server before, this is another hub. We're actually going to go over to my base here. What do I need? What's the last? I've got the honey blocks. The only other thing I would need is 2 wither rows. And at the moment, I don't really fancy fighting a wither. Oh, I need to grab one of my. Oh, I can just build a campfire, can't I? Need to fix your color, your chat colors. I guess you can do that. But how are you doing, Purple? It's been a while. Made them all shades of blue. Ah, do you have like the better Mixer chat or something? You were pretty good, Purple. Nice. Good to know. Good to know. I'm doing pretty awesomely as well. So yeah, this is my well, since we're on 1.15 now, this is going to be a cruise ship. I just needed a load of quartz. We needed to wait to 1.15 for quartz. Over here, obviously, we've got a shipping crane because this is going to be a docks area. Over here is a hotel because this is meant to be like a resort island. And then we come over here to my headquarters when it loads in. Looking beautiful as per usual. Yeah, it is a crazy build. And then obviously it's got a storage system in there, which I'll show you in a second. But we can go around the back when everything loads in. This is my container ship, which will be housing this is going to be housing my villager trading, villager breeder. I have not opened the present yet, Potato. I'm going to wait till I hit that 2K mark to open that present. But I know it's there. I definitely know it's there. But yeah, so this is going to be housing villager breeding, villager iron farms, and all that good stuff. And then here we come up here. Oh, that's perfect landing. Near enough. Yes, I brought that back with me. And we literally just needed 1, 2, 3. We actually need to make a honeycomb block place. I also need to make a campfire. Do I have what it takes to make a campfire? Campfire. I need sticks. I've used my perfect. These are the best sticks you can get in Minecraft. Like you think everyone with their usual sticks. No, these are the best sticks in Minecraft you can get. And I need 3 of them. These are the absolute best sticks you can ever get in Minecraft. What's it called? Campfire. Does that have to be? Oh no, it can be normal coal. And 1, 2, 3, and there's our campfire made. Oh, that campfire can actually go into that one. So these are all the stuff we need to add into our storage system. Hey, Tim! How are you doing today? I also need to do a honeycomb block thing. But yeah, these are all the stuff we've just been sorting out. We raided, we went and found a load of villagers. And that's where we are right now. You had a sharpness. Yeah, but was it named that? Was it named that though? And did you have a shulker box and a bit full of them? Yeah, it's a little bit of a hit and miss there with that one. Just stick that behind there, and these now need to go into the storage system. And now, well, stick. Yeah, so this is the storage system. In fact, this is only one level of the storage system. I have 4 more going up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 down there. I have a lot of storage system. I have a lot of area in my storage system. I was on a public server, I was mod on, an admin gave it to me before he left. Since. Okay. Either way, knockback sticks are better though. Knockback sticks are always better than sharpness sticks. But yeah, we've got everything in these that we need. We just need to actually put them into the correct areas. Which is the hard part, because you always forget where they go. I need like a secondary account or something to be able to see what goes where and how to get things into place. I decided not to add the rest, but forgot to delete it since. Yeah, 5 years. 5 years on Mixer is crazy. /Beam. Just having a 5-year-old account on this platform is crazy. What do I need in this section here? I need these 3. And it literally goes block. It literally goes block, stair, slab. That wasn't meant to happen, but oh well. Chiseled. Sand. Sandstone. Stairs. Tim, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Okay, Beamer. Really, Purple? You're stealing Miles's joke? That's all good. I need to not click the... Okay. I need to get over there. That didn't work. That worked. So stair, slab, wall. And that'll be that. That'll be stair. And then straight after that will be... So straight after the stair will be the slab. Nice. Hey, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Crunchy raid. Oh wow. Wow, that's a very crazy raid. Welcome, raiders. Crazy. Well, hello everyone. How's everyone doing today? I think I recognise someone's username in that. Thanks, Sonic. Thanks for the host as well. Much appreciated. Welcome, raiders. You got me hungry for a crunchy now. You got me hungry for a crunchy chocolate bar. Battle, thank you for the host. Think Sonic as well for the follow. This is a very awesome. Enigma Spark. Thank you for the follow. Ethan, thank you for the follow as well. Yes, I have Mixplay up. Yeah, happy 5 years, it's awesome. Oh, everyone that follows and the hosts. Enigma Spark, I think I recognise your username. What? I've just seen the count, the viewer count. Crazy. Are you the person that does the spark counter thing that I've got like up there? You've got a website or something. You remind me of someone's username that has. No, okay. you've just got that kind of username that you look like it's, you know what I mean. Wow, so many followers. Thank you everyone. Thank you all the followers. I'm sorry if I've not been able to catch you, but awesome. The amount of hosts there as well is insane. That was one very, very amazing raid. I definitely don't expect that. This is my first day back streaming this year, near enough. You famously didn't even know it. We're currently just trying to figure out where everything goes in the storage system. And I'm making sure I've got everything in place. So, yeah. What were you playing? What were you playing there? Sorry, Wheat, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Glad to share the love. Awesome. Absolutely insane. And you're going into lurk. No worries. You were playing Minecraft as well? Awesome. You probably 1.15 or Bedrock? Like Java or Bedrock? Not judging you on either way. I'm just Wolfie as well. Hi there. Right. No, I need to get out of it. That's where I went in before. Nice. Just Bedrock today. No, Bedrock's good. Bedrock has its quirks, but Yeah, I'm currently in the process of upgrading all my storage system to the new one to add the new blocks in for 1.15. My storage system being 5 floors tall, like literally 5 floors tall. It's basically if anything you ever need in Minecraft is going to be in this storage system kind of thing for building. I've spent the past 4 hours getting everything I needed to put everything in. But yeah, it's been absolutely awesome. This one is going to be for the next, for over here, I believe. But yeah, it's been absolutely insane. And obviously, this is the first time I've been back streaming properly this year. I got back from America from going to PAX South in January, and then I've been away for about a month from streaming because I've had sleeping issues. I've been sleeping too much, trying to get my sleeping schedule back in track, and yeah, I don't do things by halves. Like you can just about make out a shipping container at the back there. In fact, let's go upstairs and show you. OhanaCraft is Mouse Pernicious's follower realm. He's based in Hawaii. He's a partner streamer based from Hawaii. So I follow Miles. I'm a moderator for the server and a moderator for his chat. And obviously I play on the server as well, and I enjoy. I've been doing YouTube since 2012. I came on to streaming in 2013, 3 years ago. I came over to Mixer properly to stream. I've had an account since Beam. It was like I've been trying to figure out stuff, and yeah, Power Jungle. Yeah, sorry about that. Have a great rest of your day, and rest of your weekend as well. But yeah, this is all 100% survival. I've got a shipping crane over there. I've got random things. I've also got stuff over a hotel over there. Yeah. So I have ideas and I just try and bring them to life. And I love building as well. There's a lot of crazy people. Fry Toy on here. He does some insane redstone stuff. As insane builds as well. Potato is an amazing builder. He helped expand the island and do other things as well. Everyone's just on the server is awesome. Welcome back, Tim. You kind of missed the whole raid there, Tim, but yeah, that was insane. You can wrap up your projects, nice. You didn't miss it. But yeah, so yeah, obviously, Miles being based in Hawaii started the whole OhanaCraft 2.5 years ago. We've gone through to 1.12 to update to 1.13. And then from 1.13 we've gone straight to 1.14. 1.15, which is where we are now, which is where we're sorting everything out for what goes where. But yeah, that was just an absolutely insane host and an insane raid. Yeah, I'm kind of speechless a little bit from that. We do need to start putting all these in place. So stairs, slab, wall for andesite. So stairs, slab, wall, stairs, slab. So that'll be stair. Because also we're on spigot. I've just put the wrong stair in, didn't I? Yes. Stair. Slab. Wall. So yeah, because we're on spigot version of the Minecraft, I had to adapt the the sorting system for working with this. No worries. Hey, that's absolutely insane. Thank you very much for that, host. You've kind of made my day getting back into streaming. which is very awesome. Never expected anything like that. So yeah, have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your weekend. Just awesome. Absolutely awesome. And then that goes to a slab as well. We're basically just going to be doing this for the next hour or so, making sure everything goes into place. And there you go, another shout out for you. Very awesome. Thank you, Purple. And I need to take that stair out and put in the polished stuff. And everyone's going into lurk, which is awesome. Lurkers are like the backbone of Mixer as well. Because a lot of people are here just to have... A lot of people are here just to watch and sit back, and they've got other stuff they need to do. Which is honestly 100% fine with that. And Lurkers just... What? Okay. Well, if that is the slab, that is the stairs. That worked out a little bit better than I thought it would. But yeah, Luke is like the backbone of Mixer and any streamer really. It's just showing the support that you want to be here. Not that you're interacting or anything like that. It's just that you're being here and supporting and everything. It's just absolutely insane. So, stairs, slab, that, polished. Oh, I forgot I could just completely crouch. What am I doing? So, polished stair, polished slab. And then we go to granite. Nice. Very nice. Let's get all these put together as well. So diorite, granite. I should probably heal up, because that might be a good idea. Take that off my hotbar so I don't accidentally hurt myself. What's that one? That is granite, so that'll be granite stairs. Then it goes stairs, slab, wall. Yeah. Slab. Wall. Yep. I should probably bring just the thing up here, because that's easier. So, where's the polished? That's polished. That'll be stairs, and then the other one will be slabs. Yes. And there. Nice. Now I can get out of it easier. I should just take all these with me, because that'll make more sense. That should be all of it, though, for this run, I hope. We'll just grab everything. So that was... slab. Yes. I don't think brick... Was brick walls new? Or was brick walls always there? Well, I guess we can find out. Brick walls is new. I'll figure this out. Brick. Brick. Stairs. Slab. Yes, it is new. Oh. Thank you for that. I'm going to have to go for a quick break, though. So I'll be right back in a few minutes' time. This will be a chance for you to get up, stretch your legs. And I'll be back in a few minutes' time. Let me just figure out what button it is to press, because it's been a while. Here we go, we're back. Right, so we needed a brick wall. That's where we were. Oh yeah, I forgot I had a lot of bricks. I've got it in here somewhere, the other thing we need. Thank you there, Blue, no worries. Awesome. One of these. Nope, not that one. That one. And we need 2. Nice. Put that back in there. Put that back in there. And put the brick wall back. Or put the brick wall in. Oh, seriously, I fall in the gap. I need to add a slab in, so I forgot I don't fall in there anymore. I need to stop doing that to myself. It's not good for your Minecraft health, is it? Not good for your Minecraft health at all. And it is literally there. And your durability. Well, everything's got mending on, so I could just repair them straight away. Oh, that was lucky. But everything else on this row is complete. So now we go down to the next row. Which, if I'm right, everything on this row, everything on this side is done. We don't have anything new on this side at all. No. The first new thing will be spruce sign. Did they not do... Oh, spruce signs are in this one. So sign. We'll figure all them out to put them in. What else is on this row before we go up? Let's make sure we've got everything. And I should probably get some more potatoes. That'll probably help. And I don't have a new ender chest because I had to leave it where I. Yes, I had to leave it. Anyway, while we're here, have a quick look down. What else do we need? I think it is literally just the signs. Yes, it is. That is absolutely fine then. Potatoes. I'll get a full stack because I can. I need to get another ender chest in my inventory. Before we do that, let's go to sleep. But yeah, this is going to be awesome. I'm probably going to run out of ender pearls soon, so we probably won't need them. Hopefully won't need them. All the way back up to the wood section, which is the next one up, actually. And spruce signs is literally there. I wasn't meant to fly that much. Okay. Signs. Oh, no, that's door. That must be signs then. Spruce sign. And where would spruce sign be here? Oh, is that literally... Yes, that's birch sign. That was oddly accurate. fence, so it'll be before... Is it after fence? It must be. Jungle. And then we're looking for acacia, which will be there. That'd be hilarious if it was, but it's there. And let's try and guess where this one will be, which I'm guessing it's going to be here. Nope, because that's fence, and then it's there. I still get a score close. Okay, and then that's this section done. That was simple. Very simple. And what's on the next floor down? There's a lot of stuff, so we'll take everything. Well, we need to anyway, so everything moves down. And it's mainly 1.13 and 14 stuff here. There we go. Where is the first thing? Oh, this isn't going to be helpful, is it? That's at least going to be scaffolding. But then it doesn't have the right... It's going to take a little bit. Okay. First of all, drop down to there. Nope, wrong one. I need to get some more of my special sticks. So that's the only thing that will really actually help me right now. Right, get these sticks out. And then what do we need? Rockets. More rockets. There we go. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? I need to get another piece of paper. Well, I don't need another piece of paper. I just need to actually write down where things go in where we need to put things. Yes. And I also need to add in the new thing as well, which I nearly forgot to do. So this will be composter. That's going to be now composter. This is going to be honey block. Honey block. That's going to be honeycomb block. Is honeycomb one word? Yes. Honeycomb block. Honeycomb. Okay. So starting from here. Let's write things down. Scaffolding. Loom. Barrel. Smoker. Blast furnace. Cartography table. Fletching table. Grindstone. Lectern. Smithing table. Stonecutter. Bell. Lantern. Campfire. Honeycomb. Honeycomb block. Honey block. And composter. All those chests in that column of campfires, yes. So campfires are all going to go in there. Lanterns are all going to go in there. Bells are all for there. Stonecutters for there. As many as I would ever need for building with. is the easiest way to put it. Okay. So that is there. Okay. That's not the right one. Hey, Crumbs, how you doing? Well, I will need that, but I don't need them right now. I need that for scaffolding. And I also need the right amount. So it's 6,555. Just eating a wrap. Nice. I got raided. And I'm currently sorting out everything from one. Well, we spent the first 4 hours of the stream gathering. Spent the last 4 hours gathering all the materials I would need to put into the storage system for 1.15 blocks, 1.14 and 15 blocks, and then we got raided by Hates Crowton. That was insane. Yeah, and then that goes like yeah. So we've had a bit of an insane day right now. Followed, awesome. It's good to show other people. Like I honestly I've never heard of them before, so I'm gonna hit them a follow. Can I hit them a follow right now? There you go. I've hit them a follow right now through the bot. Insane day, yes. And it's the first day I've been back streaming this year after going to PAX. So it's all insane. So scaffolding's in. Now we need the loom. Where would the loom be? There. That's scaffolding. That'll be a loom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should work perfectly. Nice. PAX South was absolutely incredible. I kind of got to see the best and worst of America in a short space of 2 weeks. Because obviously we had storms, we had amazing friends, we had tornadoes and stuff near enough. There was also a crazy thing that happened downtown. Like 2 miles from the convention center, there was an event that happened, a shooting that I can't describe it as anything else. And yeah, it was insane. So the best and worst of America all in the space of a few days, of 2 weeks. But yeah, it was absolutely crazy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It happened the last day of South as well. So everyone was making sure everyone was okay and safe, and which was the best thing, honestly. Definitely the best and worst. It's always a shame. Yeah. I haven't actually seen any updates from what happened after that happened. Was that the did I put the barrels in? I put the barrels in, yes. So now we're looking for the smoker, which I believe is in the same smoker, yes. There we go. So what goes in after the smoker? The blast furnace. But even so, I absolutely had a blast. Definitely want to get back there at some point. My goals at the moment, though, are definitely new computer. Because this computer is 7 years old. Like, I probably could have streamed with this computer when I first got it 7 years ago. But obviously, I kind of didn't know what I was doing. Blast furnace. There we go. So it's kind of good that I learned more about the technology behind streaming and what the limitations of my system was before I did start streaming. That is just the perfect amount right there. Oddly satisfying. What's after blast furnace? Cartography table. Which is not that one, it's that one. So basically just getting all the stuff in to make sure it all fits into place. And that's the cartography table. Yeah. Just got my computer back from the shop. It had a faulty motherboard. That's not good. Well, this computer, touch wood, hasn't really had that many issues. The most recent issue is Windows will never update again. The Windows install is corrupted to such a place where I would have to do a full fresh install of Windows and lose all my files, which isn't really worth it because it runs and it works at the moment. It just won't run an update. And if I was to get a new computer anyway, I'd be doing a fresh install and starting afresh from then. So what's the point of doing it now when spending like a week or so on trying to figure out how to back up my files to get into a new system? But if you do want to see what kind of system I'm looking at, do exclamation point in Amazon, and it'll send you a link to my Amazon wish list where it has a list there of everything I'm trying to save up for. And like I said, any kind of tips, donations, or spark or embers go towards we're going towards the new system, which also means toxic waste and sour candy and literally a random hot sauce. Yeah. So if someone's insane enough to drop 2,000 embers, the wheel spin will be shown. Will be ran for a random hot sauce to be picked, and it goes from like from a mild hot sauce to scorpion chili. Yeah. So it kind of warranted a randomizer of it. Anyway, that was was that the cartography table? That was the cartography table. So, fletching table now, please. Which is, yes, it's this one. Fletching table. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And the next one after that is going to be grindstone. We're very well organised with this right now. And that'll be grindstone. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5, 6. So that's the grindstone. Next up is lantern. Goes there, I believe, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's the lanterns. And now we're looking for the smithing table. Which is this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Kind of want that mixer, not gonna lie. It's an amazing mixer. Like the mini version, obviously, it literally is just the microphone, the volume sliders for the headset and everything. They do have the big version, which also has a soundboard and stuff like that. But I don't really need a soundboard. I just want a microphone that you can hear me on that's decent quality. Like this microphone right now. If I told you I bought this microphone with the shock mount, with the pop filter, with a wind filter, and with the mic stand, and it also came with a mic with a cable as well, how much would you say this microphone you would be spending on to get this kind of quality for a microphone? Which is it's a USB microphone. How much would you be willing to spend on a USB microphone, or would you think this microphone would be? You can use a Stream Deck for a soundboard. Yeah, you can use a Stream Deck for a soundboard, of course. Or I actually just use Microplay for a soundboard. The stone cutter. For this microphone, with everything plugged together, you'd say 150 to 200. Are you sure about that? Like this is a very fine John Cena moment. Just like 150. You're gonna absolutely kick yourself. So in dollars, 35. Yeah. I did my research. It is a good mic. Compared to what a headset mic sounds like, it's a decent quality mic. And obviously I've been able to tune things within OBS. I've been able to tune things within Windows as well to make it as good as it can be. I've put time and effort into making sure the green screen works, this works, everything works. To bring good quality to the stream, which is what I want to do at the end of the day. I want to produce good quality content, stream-wise and everything. And for a budget, that I was on a strict budget, and I was able to pull off this microphone for, like I said, the microphone with the boom arm, then the mount, the pop the shock filter, a pop filter which I do have somewhere but I don't use because it was just too big. The wind filter, which is near enough better anyway. And then it also came with a small cable, but I ended up getting an Amazon's Bake 6 cable because my computer's over there. And this has to go down the side here, under the table to the back, and then across the back of the table into the computer. But obviously, it came with a mic. It came with a USB. And if you had it the other way around, it would have worked better. But obviously, I preferred it this way because it looks more professional having it this way with how the microphone is. Anyway, yeah, it's just crazy when you do your research. And you know, technology-wise, like you can get good quality stuff to work. And that's the bell. Let's put the... I like how I put the lantern in when it was meant to be the lectern. So, next up, we're putting the lectern in. And we're just going to swap the names about. So now this is going to be the lectern when it should have been the... Yeah. So that's the lectern. So lectern, LAN... Lectern. Campfire next. Awesome. Yeah, so VR-wise, yes, it's good to have like a cheek night kind of stuff. Personally, I want to go for quality over anything. I don't have... well, this computer's definitely not VR compatible. If I was to get a VR compatible PC, I'll probably get the Oculus Rift because of the Rift S, which is in the link, which is on my Amazon list. And from that, it would... I would probably not do... because I don't have that much space in here. Surprisingly, I don't have that much space because if you see here, it's rounded. Yeah, so that's rounded because it's a rounded green screen, and I'm in the attic, so I have limited space. If I was to do a VR setup, and I was to do standing up, I could probably do it with the camera facing that way, with the backdrop there. I'd reconfigure things so I've got space. I could work around it, but obviously I would need a PC compatible with VR. But I would probably also do like trucking VR, so I can literally just sit down and play it. I don't know how it would work with glasses, because last time I did VR I didn't need glasses, and obviously now I do need glasses, so we're gonna... It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Oh, I also need the berries. So the sweet berries are gonna go after the composter. I also need... so these ones. Yeah, wear glasses are no problem. Yeah, I guess. Like, I've only ever played VR once. And the funny thing is, I was at EGX 2017. Was it 2017? Yeah, 2017. Which was at NEC in Birmingham. In fact, I played it twice, actually. Honeycomb is the first one. The first time I played it was... what game was it? The Space Pirates one, I want to say. Yeah, you kind of have like a... obviously, you can have two guns or a gun and a shield. I played it on the first day of the event because obviously I wanted to get there before people had like pink eye problems. And that, yeah. Honeycomb block. Honey block is next. So obviously I definitely want to get there beforehand. And first time I've ever played VR. I got the highest score for the whole weekend. It was at the... It was on the HP stand. Because they were utilising the new HP backpack PCs. Showcasing those off. Not going to lie, they're absolutely insane. Not sponsored or anything like that. They're just absolutely insane. And obviously, having a backpack where you can hot swap hot swap two batteries in and out. So you can constantly just keep VR gaming. And everything's just on your backpack, on your back. Yeah. So that's honey block done. Then that's going to be composter, and then that'll be sweet berry after that. So composter. And sweet berry. And yeah, I set the highest score for the whole weekend. And that was the first time I ever played VR. They ended up giving me a HP Omen hat, baseball cap, as well as a power bank. But the power bank wouldn't work with any of my phones, so I ended up giving it to a friend. But even so, it was amazing, and I definitely would not drop it for... Yeah. It was an insane Same experience altogether. Okay. Personally, I feel like VR is way too long to go. It's going well. Yeah, it's definitely going well. Stale, hey there, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I need to do Sweetberry, don't I? Sweetberry. Prismarine is the other one that I need to do on here. Prismarine Brick. Which would be on that one. Seriously? Depending on how things go next year, I'm going to buy the Steam Index. What am I doing? I'm currently putting stuff in my storage system from 1.15 items. Upgrading. Is it literally that one? No, that's that one. Or maybe even that one. Yeah. Prismarine Wall. Which is that one there. Awesome. But yeah, the other VR experience I had was through using the PlayStation VR. Now I've never used like the PlayStation VR was interesting to say the least. That being well, to say the least, the person that was running the stand, it was a game where you sat in a wheelchair, so you basically were sat down with the PSVR on, and you're effectively going through the story more than actually playing a game. It's more of a story experience. There's a place in the game where you get jabbed in the leg with a shot from a doctor, and I'm obviously you sat in the chair, you're with the thing on, you can't see your surroundings. Punching my microphone, not good. And the person that was running the stall, got the end of a pencil, and when jabbed you in the leg, in where it was going to get hit in the leg on the thing. I did not like that. So yeah, PlayStation VR, no thanks. Oh wow, okay. I wasn't meant to do that. Yeah, probably don't want to keep bashing my head on everything. It won't be good. I prefer to play for the gameplay though. Yeah, it wasn't my cup of tea. And that's the one I need to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I like how I already have it in my inventory, the one I need to put there. Now the next one we're looking for, I believe, is the blue one. Which might be there. No. Yeah, it's the blue one next, and then it's the one that we don't currently have, that we can't do. There we go. And cornflower, and then it's white, blue, black. I also think brown dye is new, isn't it? Alright, let's go to the front. There's something telling me brown dye is new. Hey, Potato, welcome back. So white dye is the next. Obviously, with the rose, I can't get at the moment. You get ready for your own thing, so you're looking. No worries, no worries. Have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your weekend. Lurk away, and obviously, yeah, you've got. Everyone has a life away from streaming and Mixer and stuff, and people have to do their own thing, which is completely understandable. Okay, so I'm guessing is apart from white, blue, brown, and black dye, there is no other new dyes. Or is the purple dye? So oh, I need to change lanterns and lecterns around as well. And is that how you spell lantern? Yes. Lectern. Yes. No, it's an E, isn't it? Lectern. There we go. So brown is next. Brown is before blue. No, blue is before brown. No, purple dye has always been there before. It's literally these are the new cut dyes. Start off here with the white dye. Oh, seriously? I'm falling through the back? Trust me. Trust me. Let me just get some blocks to build up with. I'm so glad it's only up here. Oh. Did everything go in the water stream? I swear I hit my face into here. What? I'm seriously don't know what's happening right now. Has it somehow glitched outside? I definitely face planted here. And that was about to say I was going to die again. What just happened? I seriously don't know what's happening right now. I'm going to check outside, but that does not make sense. Like, honestly, what? 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 Welcome back, Wolfie. What? I'm guessing Potato found them. Are they inside? I'm guessing they're inside. Were they up the next floor or something? They were up the next floor. That was just... Oh, it would have been... Yes, silly me. I've completely just checked the wrong floor. And I've just realised why I did that. Yep, I completely just checked the wrong floor. No, this is not everything. Rockets, potatoes, bow. And white dye. You don't see a bow. No, you just throw me your stone bricks. Oh, to pillar up. Hey, Miles! Thank you for the host. How are you doing today? It's not at the bottom either. So I may have just lost one of my bows. Oh, and another shul cover as well. Which had the rest of the items in. That's not good. But there's my crafting table. I didn't leave my other shulker box somewhere else, did I? No. Let's have a quick check on the next floor up in case it popped up. Don't think it did. Hey, I keep forgetting how to pronounce your name. Alicius? I think I nailed that. Hey there, how you doing? Well, thank you for the host, much appreciated. Okay, so it's not under there. Or the next floor up. No. I was sorting out my storage system with the new items, and I've lost a shulker box after dying. And my bow. And the shulker box has everything else that I need to put in the storage system. And white dye. Yeah. It's an odd one. Yeah, I was halfway through getting it all sorted. If it got into the water stream, it would be down here. But obviously it's not... Oh, unless... Well, it's not in the back there. Yeah. That's interesting then. So, do I have a spare... Well, at the moment I don't need a bow. And the white dye I can get back simple. What were the other stuff that I've just lost? All the nether stuff. Awesome, thank you. No worries. I might have a spare bow in my shop in the market. Yeah, in the market district. So at least the bow's not really thingy, but the literally the shulker box that I had left full of all the rest of the items I need. How does that happen? At least I got through the majority of it all. That's just hilarious that happened. And that's not a good potato. Right. Stick them in there for now. Let's go through and figure out what I need. So first of all, if you've got bone meal down here, which should be simple, I can do that and get the two white dye back. And that's it for that row, I believe. Yeah, because at the end of that, it's all of that, yeah. So that's all the... So it's white. White, blue, brown, black. So that's the order that will go in. Which I have. And then down here, there's nothing on these sections because these are just the concrete stuff. And then the terracotta. And it's glass, I believe. Yeah, so I don't need anything glass-wise. It was literally... red nether bricks. Wasn't it? Yeah. Red nether brick stairs. Stairs, slabs, wall. Smooth quartz. I need another side of this. Smooth quartz. And then stairs, slabs. Everything else for the nether, there's nothing new. And then we go to endstone brick slabs. Brick stairs. Slabs wall. That's it. But it should be at least, I think. It's part, yeah, the red nether brick stuff, yeah.
It's delicious.
Oh, does nether brick have a wall? Yeah, nether brick wall. Okay. Well, let's get the dyes in. And once we've got the dyes in, we can then get everything else again. Where's the dyes? There. White dye is here. White dye. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. White dye. And the next one should be blue dye. Wherever that should go. Purple, is it next to purple? Yes. So purple and brown. Blue and brown. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then this one goes brown. And then the next one that has a space will be black, and that'll be before. Yes. Whew. 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then black dye. Nice. So that's all the dye sorted. Now we just need to get the rest of the things back that we just lost, which is kind of sad. There we go. Got to be careful flying in close spaces. Right. So literally the next one along the line is nether stuff, nether related. Okay. Which is on the ground floor. Yeah. Okay. Let's smelt some netherrack, which will get us nether brick. Then we also need quartz. No, not quartz. Yes, we do. Quartz block. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another wart. Endstone. So we need, it's endstone brick, isn't it? Okay. And that'll be everything. Right. So apart from losing a shulker box there, and the bow, which we can get the bow back anyway, we're not that much behind on anything. Where is there? We'll do the quartz first, because that's going to be easier. While we're waiting. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. So that's that all made up. And then once this is done, we can get this all made up. So that's smooth quartz. That'll be them. And then we'll make some stairs. Nice. And stone cutter, 1, 2. Good. I always need nether brick wall, which we can do that as well. do that. Yeah. And that's everything. That'll be everything then. It should be, at least. Nice. So literally, just need to go grab a new bow from my shop, and we're all good. Obviously, putting these in as well. Which these are all on the ground floor, which is pretty the simplest one to do. As soon as we get 8, we can make. No, I need more than that. More than 8. Oh well, I'll just do the whole stack. Then I can put in my valuables box, and I've actually got one nether brick there, and nether warts there as well. And then this can go back in. We can throw this all in the storage system. Where is it? Valuable box. Nice. Empty, empty. Put that over there. And then that'll be those two in there. Very nice. Red nether brick. So we just need 2 of them, 2 of them, 2 of them. Yep. And we just need another brick wall. That's everything else made. It's going to take a bit more of a while to get them, because yeah, it's 1-to-1, isn't it? Not bad. Not bad at all. We're making do with what we needed to. Still can't believe how stupid that was. That we literally were flying in an enclosed space and I hit my face too hard. To be fair, that was the 33rd death on the server in over 2 years of playing on the server, so we survived. So yeah, we're going to need 6 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be another 2 blocks. So that'll be 2 blocks. Or 1, yeah, 2 blocks. And 2 blocks. No point in smelting more than I need. Yeah, this is going to work out, and then we'll put everything back into the system, and everything should then be working. We won't have any other issues, hopefully. Oh. While they're smelting up, let's write down exactly the order to go in. Okay. So it's nether brick wall. And then it'll go red nether brick, stairs, slab, wall. And then it should go smooth quartz, smooth quartz stairs, and then slabs. And that'll be it for this one. Oh, endstone, Stone, brick, slab. Oh, stairs. Slab. Wall. And that's literally it. And that'd be everything 1.15, 1.14 and 1.15 put into a storage system. We hope. We definitely hope. That's perfect timing to come back, do that, and a wall. I like how did I really just do it like that when I could have just done it through that and it would have only been 2? I'm stupid. I'm stupid sometimes. Anyway, here we are. Did I seriously just get myself trapped in here? I don't have an ender pearl to get myself out. There we go. So, brick. That'll be wall. Fence. Brick. Stair. Slab. Wall. So that's slab. So that'd be smooth quartz. Smooth quartz there, smooth quartz there, slab. And that's everything's, yep, netherwise. So, end brick. Stair. Slab. And the final one will be wall. I think this has been a 5.5 hour journey. With ups and downs. Definitely ups and downs. And that's all it done. But it's definitely everything done. Wow, okay. Absolute craziness. We've managed to get everything apart from wither roses into our storage system. And the wither roses we haven't got because it just takes a little bit extra. Put that in there. Wither roses do take a little bit extra, but sometimes it is worth it. We'll put these in. Okay. So we've done good. We've done absolutely good. I do need to get myself another ender chest, some more ender pearls, and a bow. But I can do that once I've got all this in place. Well, yeah. There we go. And that'll go through the system. Let's get this sorted out then. So, what do we need to make a And a chest. And obsidian, which don't actually have obsidian. Which is surprising. I thought I had obsidian somewhere. I might have used obsidian for something else, so that might be why I don't have obsidian. Which makes sense now, when I think about it. Do I have a spare ender chest in there? Or out the back? No. Might have a spare ender chest out the back. We'll check. But apart from that, we've done really great today. As long as we get our materials back, there we go. We've got an ender chest over here. We can snaffle up. First things first, rockets and potatoes. Ah, potato gave me rocket duration 1. To be fair, though, you probably saved me going with that. And now we use that to carry on with us. And then all we need is ender pearls. And the bow, which we can get from our shop in the shopping district. It's just another mending bow, we'll just rename it. It's all good. So that's twice I had to die today in this stream. Which is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. Well, yeah, it's been an interesting learning trip. Wither Roses are going to be fun to do when we get Wither Roses done. We'll have to figure out a way to do that. Okay. I'll actually take that out for now. Just so I can put that back in after. I don't want any of this despawning. Well, we'll figure things out around here. Ender chest is good. Potato lights is good. We'll get it all sorted, like I said. It just took us time. Definitely took us a little bit of time. Yeah. We've got our ender chest back, which is good. Just need the bow. And the ender pearls. We'll get the bow, and then we'll get the ender pearls. Because then I can also get some XP to name the bow. To rename the bow back to be my bow. Something like that. But yeah, that was basically a very interesting stream. For nearly 6 hours so far, wow. We've had a crazy stream today. Absolutely crazy stream. I would love to go longer, but I kind of need to go get food and things, and yeah. It's insane. I'll be live again on Tuesday. Definitely be live again on Tuesday. With some American Truck on Tuesday. American Truck Simulator. Which will be awesome. More Minecraft next Thursday. And Saturday. Hey, how are gaming? How you doing? Yeah, we've had some insane raids today. The mending bow. There we go. Yeah, so Mixers started to refresh people's levels if they haven't watched for 3 months, for 90 days. Either under a certain level. It's a weird thing. They kind of slowly drop down. Yeah, Mixer's just refreshing everything like that for some reason. We've had a good stream though. We've had an amazing stream. I'm about to go get some. well, about to go get some things to some levels done. Last time I was live was the start of January, so I don't know when things were changed and implemented. But yeah, last time I was live was the start of January. I went obviously to America, and then I wasn't streaming for about a month since coming back. So yeah, but thank you. Yeah, I try my best. I just try and have fun and enjoy myself and play games, honestly. I'm going to head to the end and get things repaired up and stuff, but I'm going to have to be calling the stream soon. Because it's been, like I said, I've been live for nearly 6 hours now. The VOD will go back up. Will go up on YouTube in the coming weeks. So if you missed any of it, you can also catch up with anything else that's happened on this server and on these streams with OhanaCraft. Leviathan, that's the one. Hey, how you doing there? Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. But yeah, I kind of just needed some time off to get my sleeping schedule sorted out, and things just happen, honestly. I've been doing a YouTube, doing stuff on YouTube which has worked. Yeah. I've been getting a YouTube schedule that works. I've now got a sleeping schedule and a streaming schedule that should work. Let's put it on the offhand actually and see what happens. There we go. And I only need 16 of these, so they can all go. I just need to get the rest of them report. Yeah, Road to Partnership. I've got a lot of goals this year. Partnership is definitely one of them. I'm just going to play it how things go. I'm just going to enjoy myself and keep doing it that way. Obviously, anyone that drops embers is absolutely insane. And obviously, anything that I make through streaming will be going into... anything I make through streaming will be going back into the stream with to get a new computer and stuff. I'm going to call it TopStiGear Shot. There we go. So that's that all back together. Yeah. Streaming takes a lot out of you. It does. That's why I'm setting up a streaming schedule now, which is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday for the time being, to get myself back into streaming, so I don't overdo anything. It'll work. Today's working. I've absolutely had a blast. Obviously, I have had 5 years of my account being active on Mixer/Beam. Which people have started with the joke, "Okay, Beamer," because my account's that old. It's literally one of the oldest accounts you can have. One of the oldest accounts still active on Beam or on Mixer from Beam. So yeah, it's a crazy thing. It's very crazy. But that being said, indeed, it has been a while, and I've been live for a while as well. I'm just going to go down here and make sure things are filtering through. And then we're going to find someone to go and throw a host over to. Okay, if you guys want to be a part of a raid, we'll pass on the raid from earlier. I'll find out someone who's live that we can go throw a host over to. Let me go on the app and figure this out. But yeah, streaming definitely takes it out of you. You don't want to burn yourself out either. Do you know what? We'll throw it over to someone else playing Minecraft. Okay, let me just go over to this screen. Wait for me to throw... I'm going to put it in the chat. I'll put it in the chat and then wait for us to go through... to wait for the host to come up. And we'll sort it all out in a second. But we're gonna go raid Mommy Bell. So if you guys want to be a part of the raid, raise your hand or whatever you do in chat for if you want to be a part of a raid. We'll pass it all on. Mommy Bell's an awesome streamer. So let me just get the username up and stuff. And get things ready to go and throw that host and throw the raid over. It's gonna be insane. This stream's been insane. Let's, while I'm waiting, actually do... Is that the command? Yes, it is. We have stream credits. So we'll let the credits roll while I get usernames and stuff to throw in a host over to. Let's get the username. So many followers. So we're gonna go raid Mommy Bell. Yeah. So I'm gonna let the credits roll. We'll drop out of the. Well, I'll stop the stream. And yeah, we'll go share it all with that. Don't forget to only spam it when we do hit the host. Mommy Bell's an amazing streamer. She does like Minecraft teachings and stuff, so it's awesome. This is a very long credits. But even so, once the credits is over, I'll go through the host, and I will see you all over there. Hopefully. Why is this credits always run so long? So many people have leveled up, though. That might be the end of the credits. It looks like it is. There you go. Thanks for watching. I will see you all on Tuesday for the next stream. Keep an eye on Twitter for anything else, and I'll see you over at Mommy Bell stream.